Alrighty. Just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. Seriously this time. I accidentally messed up the other day and said that when I was loading into 76. And I was like, wait, nope, nope, we're for the 76 today. But yeah, recently I've kind of started doing some building in Fallout 76. And it's been kind of interesting. It's a bit of a struggle. The system could probably use a little bit of work, but yeah, I've been really wanting to build, and I know this is the game for it, right? This is my love. This is my game. It's like I streamed this for years before I ever started playing Fallout, and this. Well, for people who have been kind of like checking out the series, we're on like episode 97. So this is very deep into this playthrough. And this whole thing has been no power tools. Yeah. It's pickaxe and a shovel, and away we go. So yeah, no power tools, nothing that requires like engines or batteries, anything like that. So no mini bike, no auger, no chainsaw, nothing. I wanted to do just kind of a playthrough that was more laid back, right? Because like you can really get caught up in just being like, oh, I gotta go get whatever resource, and then it's like you're out there with your auger and you come back with stacks and stacks of all this stuff. It's like I can't even do that with this character. It would take 10 years. Oh my. I'm standing on the wall. Man, the sensitivity feels super weird. Woo! Oh man, this feels so good. No. Ah! It's gonna be so weird running around in this game. Ugh. Movement and everything is so different. There we go. But yeah, I had started working on this, excuse me. And this area right here is going to be like a smithy. I need a place for weapons and armor and ammunition and all that fun stuff. And I guess regular tools. But yeah, we have our garden. There's absolutely nothing in these two quadrants, so like, basically this is going to be one main building. Maybe. But this is what I need to get on today, and there's going to be, let's hop down. We have a tunnel, kind of wraps around over this way, and then over into the garden area. Whoa. Oh, this feels so weird. Might just have to run around a little bit to get used to it. Whoop. And already, I do not like this. This is a design I've used in other builds for sure, and I do like the design, but I don't have this anywhere in this base. So we have ramps on the bottom, and then it's straight up. So these are going to get taken out and replaced with square blocks. Our fancy flag that we may or may not have borrowed from the vendor. This is fun. Wait, how do you turn off your light? Ah, there we go. Yeah, remembering buttons is going to be interesting. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, and these are all here. All these openings that you see are where I used to have torches. Or not torches, candles. And it was cool, but the game could not handle it. There's too many. I also had them in the walls here. So we had the walls, all the pathways. Looked really neat. Did not function. Oh yeah, the pillars. I don't need any of these. That's such a huge waste of resources. A little salty with myself about that one. Okay. What was I doing? Oop. I run out of the base real quick. So this is, pretty much my construction area, I guess. And I've been working out of and just like storing items and things like that in my crafting area. I'll pretty much always create some type of crafting room. And then I just work from there until I can move into the base, which is usually like right at the end of the build. Let me see. Oh, cool. So we just had a Horde Night. Okay. So I have a few more days. Man, this place is huge. My very first angled room. Good times. Woo! Alright, let me check some stuff here. Man, I'm hitting all the buttons for 76. Okay, so that should be fine. I think I'll take this with me. What do I normally have here? Maybe a tool? A bow? I think I usually equip the bow. And I never use it. Excuse me. Just trying to take inventory here. Take stock of what I got. No nitrate is what we got. Oh yeah, some more blocks that we may have borrowed from the trader. Oh, that one as well. Yeah, oil for days, my goodness. Don't really need repair kits very often, it's just for guns. Okay. I think we will take the bow. Basically, I'm just gonna go run around town. I need to refamiliarize myself with the game. There it is. Okay, that's right. I had forgotten about the constant freezing in-game. Okay, so we have beer, we have bandages. How are we doing on food and water? We're good. Cool. So yeah. It's nighttime as well, good times. That'll get us warmed up real fast. But yeah, I think I'm going to take that top part off. I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted to cap the walls or not. It's a tough call. Yeah, this is going to be our horde defense, which does not render in entirely. You cannot see, you can't see all the way down on either side. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do. So we're going to start the stream by not doing it. Let me run up here real quick. Let's see what we've got hanging out at our horde defense. Which had to be replicated and moved a bit. This is too close to the hillside. I had zombies spawning on the downside of that hill all the time. 'Twas a bit of a mess. Okay. Actually take that. Oh, jeez. Ah. Okay, circle. Wasn't sure what reload was. Woo! Hey, there's a buddy. Must be left over from Horde Night. Yeah, this thing was awesome. I used this thing for a super long time. Oh, there's one corn here. But yeah, this is Dan's garden. A streamer by the name of Handsome Danable built this like right when we started this world. It was I had intended it on it being kind of like a multiplayer world. Didn't really go like I thought it would, so kind of turned into a solo world. But there are definitely a few people that are always welcome in. Ah! Right. Jumping is going to be weird. Timing of all of that. Alright. Ooh! ADS! It's going to be weird. Well, I guess you can't really call it ADS on a bow, can you? No sights on this one. Fallout, they got the sights, though. Alright, so we have a limited amount of time before they start sprinting at us. About like 10 seconds. Where'd that guy go? Oh, there he is. Ooh, that was delayed audio. Oh, jeez. Wow, this is so weird. My sensitivity is just higher in this than it is in Fallout. Ah! We gotta get the shotgun. This is no good. Ah! How do you do this? I don't know how to do this. Gaming Granny! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Oh. I forgot about the tap to 80s. No! Oh no! I'm so done. I'm so done for. Help me, Gaming Granny. I don't know what I'm doing. I keep trying to reload with square. It's gonna kill me. Oh man. Oh man. But welcome in, Gaming Granny. My goodness. Yes. 7 days to die. It may take me much less than 7 days at this rate. Oh man. Yeah, I've been I was just starting to do a bit of building in Fallout 76, and like it's interesting, but it's really limiting as to what I'm compared or to what I'm used to in here. And I've just been, I don't know, I got the urge to build. I gotta relearn how to play this game. It's been forever. Whoa, lady! Oh, there are a lot of them. Alright, we're about to have some fun. Alright, we do have a beer on. I'm gonna go ahead and use another bandage. The controls. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's super weird. I played too much Fallout 76. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. What's this thing do? Alright. Look at all these folks coming to see me. Everyone's here to wish me well. Welcome back. 7 days to die. Whew, oh my goodness. And see, this is the thing, you can't do this in Fallout. You can't just like kite people around. They're actually like either as fast or faster than you. Oof. The bows are going to be interesting to relearn. Oop, don't want to miss this lady. Oop, I missed. The sensitivity is so weird. Ah, I missed. Get him! Get him! Oh man. Oops. Whew. They're educated zombies in Fallout. Yeah, no doubt. Oh my goodness, I have no idea how this works. How do you shoot the things? I did it! Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay, well, that was a warm-up. Fantastic way to warm up, my goodness. Yeah, there is a whole lot of relearning to be done. Hey there, Pidante. Yeah, welcome in. Yes, basically this is my stream game, you know, before I started playing Fallout. Like, I've always been a fan of the Fallout series, but, I had never played 76. And then it just, like, consumed me, really. Like, I just wanted to learn all about it. And so I just basically played it nonstop for like 6 months. But yeah, I've missed getting to build. Like, really get to build, you know. It is so much fun. This is gonna be, I don't know, a bit of a toned down version of this game. Because I'm not using any of the, like, full auto weapons or any tools, no mini bikes. Nothing powered, basically. Other than the, mining helmet. That was decided as being necessary, or else, like, nobody would be able to see anything. I should walk around like this all the time. Should we try the club? Let's drink a beer, just in case. Yeah, let's go ahead and give this a go. Alright, go! Alright, timing, not bad. Oh, game froze. Oh, just a little bit. I gotta get used to that. You actually learn how to, like, deal with the pauses and skips in the game after a while. It's kind of interesting. Oh, there he is. Yeah, the console version right now is, like, probably no, actually it's like, I think 3 years behind PC at least. Oops. Y'all quit breaking stuff. Man, there are a lot of folks about. It's been a long time since I've played, and it seems like they've been stacking up this whole time. Yep, there she is. Ah, I missed. Ah! Oh, man. Yeah, I figured I'd start the day off by just running around doing some looting. Just trying to, like, refamiliarize myself with the game. I need to, like, get a solid handle on the controls here. So I'll probably just loot a few of the stores. We'll just do, like, popping pills, working stiffs, and Shaka Messiah. Because I don't need anything from Shamway or Crackbook. I don't know if there's a gas station in this town or not. Or like the passing gas, I guess. And this place is getting messed up. Ah! I was trying to change weapons. Fallout! Take these dollars, let them respawn, and then put them back. Let's just toss it. I'm either going to toss it now or I'm going to toss it next time. Oh, that's right, you can scrap from your inventory. I totally forgot about that. Oh, here's all the paper. It's stacking up. Oh, check it out. Little hunting knife book. Basically like the plans in 76. You read those to learn, well, basically this will teach you how to craft the hunting knife, right? And in this version of the game, as you read more of them, it gives you a +1 to weaponsmithing every time you read it. And so you can kind of use these to also level up your weaponsmithing a bit. But yeah, popping pills is going to be everything you need for meds and like, oops, there we go. Just like crafting, like the beakers. Beakers are huge if you need to make a chemistry bench, right? And then you get like all the ingredients you need to like make your own med kits and stuff like that here. I knew there was one I missed. And once you have all the stuff that you could ever use in the world, a lot of this stuff sells amazingly well at a trader. Especially like beakers and blood draw kits. Vitamins are fantastic. Helps get your wellness up. Wellness is your it's your stamina and your health. So like the blue bar down there is my stamina, the red bar is my health. 250 is maximum wellness, and that is with the inclusion of perks. But yeah, it's just kind of like a combined source. They just go up at the same time, I guess I should say. Yeah, your base 100 wellness in the beginning of the game can be a bit rough at times, especially when it comes to running anywhere. But luckily, alcohol, especially beer, is like super OP on console. It gives you a stamina buff as well as stun immunity. You cannot be stunned while drunk. Don't ask me how. I don't know how it makes it so that you can run further and longer and not be stunned, because I've noticed that to be quite different when drunk. But game-wise, it's fantastic. There's so much loot in here. And the cool thing about this game is like, so like building in 76 is like you deal with what you got. You find a good spot to build on and you're good to go. Like, if you don't like the way things are here, you just change it. I go out there, I can cut down all of those trees. I could like cut down those rocks. I could remove buildings, destroy cars, trash, signs, anything. I could dig an enormous pit or like build my own mountain to build my base on. It's like the entire world is destructible. And there is no limit. There's no budget. You manage your own budget. I guess your budget is your resources. You need a bigger budget, you go get more resources. Alright. I'm kind of like, I shouldn't be spending time just like looting everything. Because I gotta, at this point in the game, this guy really doesn't need a whole lot. It's just kind of like, yeah, mainly just to help me remember how to play the game. Push a few buttons, kill a few zombies, run around and scream a little bit. It's a great time. Let's see, is it popping? Yeah, okay, cool. Basically what I've been doing is just kind of storing everything in here. Well, I'm glad I remember some of the hotkeys at least. That's gonna make things easier. Ugh, menus are a bit laggy. That's alright. There we go. Oh, and you can scrap from chests as well, can't you? Mm-hmm. 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 Oops. So I remember back in my day. Yeah, when I first started playing 7 Days, you couldn't do that. Ooh. Yeah, buddy, I'm gonna put that right in the 6 nitrate. What do you mean? That's 6 gunpowder, as far as I'm concerned. We're like a jillion and a half coal back at the base, but no nitrate. I believe that, tis the way of things, though. Oh no, I didn't even go visit our friends up on the roof. Well, friend. One per roof. Oh no. Forgot how that works. Hey, buddy. Alright. Check that out. I'm gonna take those. Ooh, we have many friends. Alright. Hello. Oh man. Nope. Oh, that's right. Okay, so in Fallout, arrows seem to pull to the left. Arrows on bows and crossbows, I felt like. In 7 Days, they pull slightly to the right. Top-notch zombie AI right there. I missed! Top-notch aiming right there! Get out of here! Alright, let's get outside. We got friends. Maybe. Oh, okay, it sounded like he was outside. Oh man, that's so weird. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, like even stuff like this, like you can loot it, but if I were to wrench it down, I would get scrap iron and mechanical parts, right? It would destroy the loot container, but you can get resources from that. And like this, you would get a little bit of scrap iron and like I don't know what it's called in this game anymore. Circuitry is what it's called in 7 Days or 76. Yeah, this is kind of like your one-stop shop for all your hardware needs, tools, building supplies. Hey, auger blade. It's a pretty rare drop. But this character isn't using any of that stuff, so it does him no good. Calipers, those sell amazingly well. Ooh, my battery's running low. Oh, I forgot to plug in my bot. No, laptop, don't die. I need you. There we go. Anvil, fire axe, good times. Oh, there we go. Electrical parts and electronic components. Okay, yeah, electrical parts, and then there are also electronic components. Hey, a chainsaw blade! This dude is having a fabulous time at the working stiffs, my goodness. A chainsaw blade and an auger blade in one trip. Is there PvP? Yes, there is. And that is up to the host of the server. So there are like just like public worlds, or you can do like a private. You can also play local, like you can just play on your own PlayStation, right? Like nobody can join type of thing. Private is just like, you can invite your friends. It's like invite only setup. And then public is, well, public. And you have the option to turn PvP on or off. right? I don't know what they call it in this game, maybe friendly fire or something like that, but yeah, you have the option to turn that off or on as you would like. Oh, Messy Mermaid would be so proud. Oh, jeez. Just like the slightest adjustments. I may need to turn my sensitivity down on this, I think. I think if I turned it down, it would actually kind of help, especially while ADS. I used to play with higher sensitivities, I guess, but my Fallout sensitivity must have been lower and I never really adjusted it. It just feels a little bit loose. I almost just took off back to my base. I do want to hit the Shotgun Messiah first. Oh, why not? We'll pop up here real quick. We're gonna have ourselves a Magnum here in just a moment. We have the parts and the grip. Yeah, let's just throw this all in for now. Oh, and another thing is like storage is limited to the number of chests that you create. That is your only limit on storage. There's something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, these doors and those bandages. And honestly, those nails. I'm not gonna carry those back. I'll go back as scrap iron. Works just fine for me. But yeah, like in this game, what you'll do is I've got 3 of the 4 for a hunting rifle, so we can just look at that. You find the parts for the guns and put them together, basically, right? And their overall level is a combination of the levels of the parts. So like this one's max level. 600 is cap, and so like all the parts are 600. So my gun is also a 600. What do I need? The hunting rifle parts? Let me take this off real quick. And so if I put it on this gun, the overall level is 513, which is pretty good. You know, those are all pretty solid parts. Yeah, you can basically just like, as you find more parts, you can go to your workbench and combine them together to increase their level. Or you can just like wait for drops. Like it'll take a while, but you know, cops and things especially start giving you some good drops. Mainly like pistols, shotguns, military vests. Ferals are going to be your guys for higher tier weapons, I guess. I keep wanting to put my gun away, but that's not a thing in this game. Whatever's on your belt is what you've got out. So just walk around with a beer. I've been doing this here for a little while, haven't I? 128 coins. Or dukes, I guess. I picked up the paper anyway. Here, you can go back in there. Oh, nice. AK receiver. Okay, I'm not using those in this game, but probably one of the better weapons around. You get schematics, pistol parts, SMG barrel. This poor crate. So all of these other crates come with like a wooden casing on them. It's like a crate within a crate. And you chop it open and then you get to the lootable container. This one does not come with that casing, and it kind of looks like the outer casing. So I've actually destroyed this crate before, and it's really sad when that happens. Come on, there we go. Like, especially if it happens early game. It's like one of your main sources of weapons. Not bad. Got a fair amount of like good items today. And kind of like have a much better feel of the game, which is nice. I forgot about that 7 days slide. Whenever you're moving, like you just be moving, you let go of the controls, especially when running. You move just a little bit further than when you let go. So learning how to manage that is also interesting. It kind of becomes just like second nature. You don't even really notice it. It's like you account for it in your motions. Okay. I do want to bring back this club. I bet I have so much junk to sell at the base. But if I leave all this here, I'm going to be really upset with myself next time I come back. I mean, that stuff can always go in a chest pretty easy. Oops. I kind of made the game do two things at once. Sorry, game. There we go. That. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Close enough. Oof, okay. Apparently sorting containers is going to be rough today. I don't know why. Alright. To the base! Oh, hey. That's what's up. We have a wandering horde coming through. The spawning in of wandering horde sometimes lags the game out a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's kind of a small one. But yeah, you have zombies that are just kind of like hanging out in places, and then you just have randomly spawning wandering hordes as well. Down, down, nope, yes, nope. Alright, this is gonna take me a little while. Still gonna have to mess with the aim. Oof, I think I pierced his nose with that one. Oh hey, we got a crawler. I wonder where those folks spawned from. I figured they would be spawning right over here somewhere. From the direction they were going. Like, mostly they just walk in a straight line once they spawn. Excuse me. Man. So sorry about the camera today. My character's view is going to be a bit all over the place. It's like when I go to look up and stuff, I'm doing it too much. Oh, there they are. Still trying to adjust here. Oof, yeah, like this. Oh my gosh, here. Oh, vertical sensitivity is higher than horizontal sensitivity. Okay, that is a little weird. Ah, wait. What do you mean you didn't reload? You always reload. There's only one bullet at a time. Oof. And like on PC, I'm sure it's been dealt with, or at least I hope so. But on console, you don't really want to leave bodies laying about. They do have a timer for them to despawn if you're in the area. If you leave that area, the timer stops. Like, it just pauses, right? And no matter how long you're gone, you can come back and the zombie bodies will still be there. Well, the game having to keep track of that over time starts to cause some pretty serious issues with, like, lag, just like frame loss, things not loading in properly, from my experience. But I'm talking, you know, like 300 days in or something. It just all adds up, you know. Oh, wow, that was bad. Ah! Are you all good? Come on. Come on. Oh, man. You there. She was, not interested. Oh, man. We gotta get her back, though. Ma'am? Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to join everybody else. Yep, right over here. Oof, right over him. This gun is fun. I do like it. It's just, yeah, single shot bolt action. Oh my goodness, my aim is terrible! um, but yeah, man. The sniper rifle is a ton of fun. You get 5 rounds. You get a scope. It's very nice. And you got like an AK-47, an SMG, a Magnum, 44 Magnum, 9mm semi-automatic pistol, a bow, crossbow. What else? Am I missing anything? Missile launcher, if you're interested. I find them to be too dangerous because they will blow stuff up, as they should. But I mean, like, blow holes in the ground and stuff like that, and that's not cool. I mean, it is if that's what you're going for. I've used them to collapse buildings. It's generally a great time. Okay, because the same thing goes for these bags that I'm dropping, which is unfortunate. I don't want to be leaving this stuff all around. Well, cool. It wasn't too bad. Of a wandering horde. There's a few of them got stuck over here. That's why it looked so small at first. Hmm. There we go. Oop. Just plant that aloe real quick. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I'm all over the place. Yeah, it's great. You can just come like get some scrap iron from those. You can hit these and actually get tires out of it for your mini bike, like stone, wood, plant fiber, stone, asphalt, stone. Good times. But yeah, this used to be a diner or something like that. You can see the floor still anyway. But it was in my way. holding the zombies up from getting to my base, so... Well, I mean, the horde defense, I guess I should say. Which does need repairs. And yeah, this is the this is the original one. Which this thing's no good. No good. It's a block too high. Because I was lazy and I put ramps up and then just put the blocks there. So that's my normal method, like the normal height of pillars and everything. But with this one extra block of height, you have a chance of breaking your legs when you jump off. Or at least spraining them, and that's not good when you're jumping off to fight zombies. So yeah, this one ended up getting put in down there just to kind of stop zombies from spawning on the downside of this hill. Because while zombies cannot dig down in the console version, they can dig in, right? Oh, here we go. So they just get like hung up on here and just start digging straight through. And that's why, in general, you don't want to build on top of a hill. Or, you know, at least not a steep hill. This is way too steep. So, yeah. This was our temporary measure. I think we can just jump down. This isn't Fallout, man. I'll break my foot. Yeah, this was kind of an idea as a way to kind of protect the hillside, I guess. Also, like, a prototype sort of idea for the base that I wanted to build, and how I was going to manage building on top of a hill. And this is kind of where we're at. Or not kind of where we're at, this is where we are at with it. I have done a ridiculous amount of damage to this poor little mountain. I've collapsed in pieces while trying to dig out this whole section and support it. Like I wasn't aware of the amount of weight that was on top of everything. It all adds up. So, yeah, I've caused a lot of damage to this little mountain and I need to repair it. But yeah, like this whole corner, this wasn't here. I needed a flat surface for the horde defense, and so I built this up 22 meters. I think it was 20 to 22 meters difference between the ground and where I needed it to be. So then we went in and built this entire thing by hand. This entire corner is handmade. That's why it's got like, you know, like the perfect 45-degree angle, right? That's just the way the blocks lay out. Hey, Messy Mermaid! Welcome into the stream. The secret, though, is most of this is hollow. Up to this point, it's solid. Like, it's solid dirt. I filled it in, like, block by block. You know, I think it was like 8,000 blocks. I don't think I'm exaggerating. And so when it came time to do this, I did it. It's basically I built spines, right? I would build from the top to the bottom one, you know, solid angle that went all the way down. And then I would leave a 3-meter wide gap and build another spine, and then just cover over with dirt. So that saved me literally like thousands and thousands of blocks of dirt. Yeah, I think I like that without the top. Yeah, all of this flat area used to be hillside. I mean, as we were walking up to it, you could probably see it loading in. Like, you can see where the hill used to be right there. And as we get closer, it just despawns. Like, the base is... it's too large to be seen at once. So... it's fun. It's fun. And this is like... Yeah, I started building in '76, and I was like, man, I just wanna go nuts. I just wanna build as much as I want, as big as I want. Don't slow me down, game. If I want those trees there, I should be able to cut them down. But yeah. And so yeah, this is our interior. This thing is marked off for the Smithy, as in the title. This whole area is going to be occupied by that. This is our like greenhouse and garden, which the garden isn't quite done. It needs a centerpiece. It's like right here I stopped, and I want to do something here, but I don't know what I want to do. So yeah. Yeah, this is the kind of building that I wish I could do in '76. Basically, I would need the whole world to myself. Private servers, though. Yeah. Still lots and lots of work to be done. But it is a fabulous time. Oh yeah, you can also go inside the walls. This is where the design for my hallways underneath came from. I had one block of available space. Basically 3 blocks, right? And 2 of them had to be walls. So I had to figure out how to make it not feel, like make myself not feel claustrophobic while walking through it. And this is probably my new favorite design for all my tunnels. Oh, dang. It's Handsome Jannibal. Oh, double and triple dang. Quadruple dangs even. My goodness. Hello, good sir. Yeah, we're doing the tour. Walking about. All the dangs, I know, right? Yeah, that's what we got going on with our borrowed or rented. I forgot what we decided on, Dan. If it was borrowed or rented from the trader, our flag there. No doubt, dude. Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing well. I'm kind of like, I just needed to get back to '70s, man. I've been loving '76, but I gotta build. And building in that game is fun, but it's restrictive, so this is it. But yeah, check it out. This is Dan, right there. This is Dan's stuff. Hmm. Hi, me. Yeah, exactly. That is the handsome Dan right there. Oh man, cool. I got so much junk. Eat a can of pears, why not? But I don't know, I want to say like, I guess I had never really played Minecraft. I played it a little bit, like I mean a couple of hours, once with a friend of mine. And it's pretty interesting. It's just like I never had a copy of it myself. Oh my goodness. Uh, Wait. I knew it. I was like, if this chest has gun parts and stuff in it, that means this chest is full. And that is absolutely the case. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's make another one. I don't have time to sort this right now. How do you make stuff in this game? Somebody help me. I don't know how to do things. No, seriously, how do you, Oh, okay. There we go. It's been so long, yeah, super long. But yeah, I'm sorry, Dante. Like, yeah, the kind of the thing that drew me to this is just like, um, just kind of like picking it up with a friend of mine. Like, I wasn't even gonna buy this. My friend had started playing. He's like, dude, you gotta check this game out. Like, it's super fun. And he actually bought me a copy of it. Like, I think it was on sale on PlayStation Network or whatever, and he like gifted me a copy of the game. And I was like, cool, I'll check it out. And like as soon as I figured out how the building worked in the game and how like, you know, resource gathering and the complete like destructibility of the entire world and everything like that, like my brain just exploded. I was like, oh my gosh, you can do anything. And honestly, I do believe if I had, you know, gotten into Minecraft, like I think I would have gotten into it just like this, you know, been really caught up in the game. Probably just like building more than most things. But, oh geez, how do you do this? Oh no. Dan! Help me! There we go. I'll have to sort all this later. Put that in there. Oh, we'll put that in there, why not? Yeah, and I think the thing that kind of got me, probably more for this than Minecraft would be just the graphics. Like, I know these aren't the best graphics in the world, but it's like you have options, you know? Not everything is a cube. And so, like, you know, you can have mushrooms that are round and stuff like that. You can't make round items in this game. It's super hard, I guess. Like, I mean, I guess if you used enough blocks, you could make something that resembled round. But, yeah. Just kind of the graphics and the zombies. Like, I always love fighting zombies. It has been a great pastime of mine for many years. Okay, let's see if I can remember where things go. Do that, that. Yeah, 12 nitrate. GG game. I think we just won. Ah. Want to play a game that will connect you with the coolest people in the world? Play 7 Days to Die. Yeah, 7 Days is it's a fantastic game. I mean, it's like any game, you know, there are issues. There are things that frustrate me about this game for sure. But I don't know, it's just one of those games where I just felt like so, you know, free to just do whatever I wanted. You know, there's no real, like, there's no side quests. There aren't really any NPCs. You know, it's just like you have the traders. There's really no way to interact with them other than trading. You know, you can do a bit of treasure hunting, building, some looting, traveling about, exploring the world, and things like that. But yeah, the main draw for me is just building. Oops. These are necessary for any streamer. Super, super handy. Have a few of those close by if you need. Alrighty. What's this thing doing? Making me iron? I can dig that. Right now, this is all stocking up for putting in my spikes. So like, well, we'll just go down there real quick. So in the horde defense, I left my door open. That's not cool. Each of these pits can support 5 spikes. Yeah. It's just kind of an idea that I was messing with. I really, really, really wish I had put this row right at the front and then probably kept this one where it is, leaving a running space in between here. But that's alright. this is way too much work and resources to take out. No power tools, it's just like, that's not really a thing. I'd probably have to spend like 4 streams just taking this all out. But yeah, zombies are making a mess of things here. Yeah. Oh, now you can see the hill. We removed all of that. Yeah, each of these is going to have 5 spikes in them, and these go all the way around the entirety of the base, so... I don't believe I've mathed it out yet, but I need to figure out how many spikes I need. Cool. Let's grab some tools, some materials, and let's build something. I remember this was here because, like, yeah, Dan was playing one time. Now it's kind of like a junk chest, I guess. But yeah, Handsome Dan was in here, and the game just, like, bugged out on him and wouldn't let him open any chests or anything like that. Like, you couldn't, like, interact with them, drop things off, I think. I don't remember exactly what all was up with it, but, yeah, that was a bit of a mess. Okay, these need to go away. My shovel, my pickaxe, my axe, my hammer. It's a really bad hammer. Should probably take... Let's do this. I don't know what I'm going to need to make. Having almost 2 full stacks of sand in here is, like, glorious. It is, like, beyond glorious. Not just the same. No good, man. Smelt down the iron, and well, basically this is raw iron. You can smelt it down to regular iron. Also, like, if I wanted to, I could throw my shovel in here. It would take 6 minutes to smelt it down, but I would get iron for it once it happened. Right? I don't know if this tells you the weight, though. Burn time... No, it doesn't tell you forge weight. You can find items that do say that, though. What is it? There's something that tells you how much it is. It's been too long, man. Let's take some of this with us. I know, yeah, not having a carry weight is nice. You're restricted by the number of slots you have available, but weight is not an issue. Man. How am I gonna do this? I have ideas. I'm not sure how to implement them. Let's start with the base. I'll worry about the roof later. I need to figure out roofs and windows. But the main thing I need to get on is... Actually, I should probably hop down this way. Woo! Oh, is that a zombie? Eh, don't be a zombie. Let me turn the volume up just a bit on this. You got the lawn maintenance folks out, so it's a bit hard to hear. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so what I'd like to do... Oh, I missed. Almost broke my foot. Is fix this. As much as I do like it, it's not for this base. This is the wrong design. There is nothing in this base that looks that way. So this is the tunnel that's going to connect over to the garden, and then this is going to wrap around right here to meet up with the tower here and the path that goes back that way. And up here is going to be my smithy. I'd like to have an area, like, so everything gardening wise is contained over here, right? We got our greenhouse, we have our garden, fantastic. This is going to be like all weapon tools, you know, all of that stuff, all that crafting is going to be going down in here. It's like this came about due to the shape of the land, so I wanted to just go ahead and connect all of this up. I love having things connected, you know, ease of movement in and out of everywhere. It's like all four of these towers connect to the walls, the interior, and the horde defense, right? Both inside and on top of the walls. And all four of those are connected above ground and below ground, and around the outside with the catwalk. So there's a whole lot of connecting going on. But yeah, once I get this going, this will allow me to actually move all of my forges and everything up here. Because I love that old crafting room, but it's a long walk back and forth if I need to go grab stuff, you know. This would just kind of streamline everything. It is. 4 more days. And then we have the Horde Night. Let me do that. Oh man, this is where it gets dangerous. I always take off everything that can save my life. Okay. Maybe we do that. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh man! As soon as I get started. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to go club them up. Let me throw a beer on real quick. Man, I didn't even get started. Haven't even attempted to pick my last stream off. Pick up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is like kind of the interesting thing is just going back to it and trying to figure out what I was doing. Come on, everybody. Yeah, their AI is a bit rough on console. There have been vast improvements on PC AI, but console is still a little rough. They get stuck on silly things. The timing on everything is going to be weird. Gotta work on my aim, man. It's bad. I also gotta turn that down. That was a bit too much. Get hardly... merge. Yeah, I spent the beginning of the stream, like, I just went to town and went looting, you know? Just, like, stopped by all the stores, fight some zombies here and there. Just to kind of refamiliarize myself with the game. Because, yeah, I had no idea what I was doing. I was trying to, like, change weapons and reload and everything like I do in Fallout, and it was not working at all. Alright, well, wasn't too bad of a wandering horde. That should leave us free to work for a little bit now. It's interesting though, some stuff is coming back pretty quickly though. There's like some of the hotkeys I was noticing when I was looting and, you know, transferring items and chests and scrapping and all of that, that kind of came back pretty quickly. But the movement, the sensitivity, just kind of like the stutter in game, you know, where you freeze every so often. And yeah, just little things like that are kind of taking me a bit to remember and get used to. Has please you'll be deleted. Yeah, there's people coming in. Trying to see if I want to become famous by paying people to like what I do. I'd rather not. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of their time. They didn't know I already was. Yeah, I'm super famous. No, I'm not. Mic drop. Okay, so back to what we were doing. Pre-zombie interruption. Oh, that's right. Oh, man, it's been so long. What I need to do is have all of the blocks that I'm going to be using close to one another. Actually, what I should do... Yeah, let's do that. Put all of our building stuff right next to each other. And save ourselves some time. And I think I was trying to be super careful with this. Oh, how do we do this? I didn't think about that. This is still a block out. This is going to be interesting. I may have to fill this in on top. No! Beating at my own base here. Okay, so that's where the wall is underneath. It is going to poke out on this side as well. I'll have to figure out what I want to do about that. But that looks much better. I don't like this now, though. I don't like that at all. It looks good on this side, but that's just because I have the ramps. How do we have this in other areas? Honestly, I think this thing can just go. Is this too tall, though? Because what I could do is, like, just break these out. And then, like, bring this across. Oops. And make that the new ceiling. It's still 3 blocks high. This makes it a 4th block up. This method will cost me twice as many blocks, though. I kind of like the height of it. Let's do it. We can do it this way first, and if we don't like it, we can change it. And then we'll sort out basically just how we want the entrance to be. And it'll probably just like slope down, just like all of these have. Just kind of do something like that. Change is good, indeed. Yeah, Dan, I was just noticing that as much as I like this design in other builds, it's like I don't have this anywhere in the base with the ramps on top. You know, everything that I have here is ramps on bottom, and then it goes straight up and it ends basically. So I was looking at this. I've been thinking about it since I did it on my last 7 Days to Die stream, which was 10 years ago. Yeah, it just didn't seem like it fit. And like I said, I'm kind of just going bit by bit here because I don't want to risk collapsing everything in on me. Not a fan. Not for this tunnel. This is going to be... Basically, this is the underside of where the smithy is going to be. So the smithy itself, like the building itself, is going to sit right on top of this thing. It just seemed like an opportune way to make a neat little tunnel between the garden and the smithy and stuff. Just further connecting things along as we go. Oh, my smithy? Yeah, just basically just like my forge room. I'm going to use it to make tools, weapons, armor. Yeah. It's basically just like my blacksmith area. I'd like to have things kind of separated out. I mean, this place is massive. We have plenty of room. So we can have a garden, we have a smithy, and we'll have a house. I would never say such thing. The thing about knowledge is everyone has their own set. I'm sure there is a vast number of things that you know that I've never even heard of. Alright, so how do we want to do this? You'd never hear it. That's an issue. It looks bad. It looks super bad. Man, I've already moved this once. Because if I move this side, I have to move this side as well. But I can extend this side without moving that side. Oh man, use wood. Use wood, man. Get out of here. Sorry, there's a leaf blower directly outside my window. I should have just dropped it. I should have just dropped it and used the extra blocks. Because now I have kind of an issue here. So this is going to have to be here all the way down. That raises this whole thing. And I can't drop it right here. I'd have to move this all one. I'd have to move it all up one. Come on, game. Thank you. Man, that is not gonna work. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Okay, that works. This is basically where I was trying to line things out for the Smithy, right? So this is like the highest point of the whole thing, right? Oh, I guess that's where I'm doing the entrance. Did we do it even? 1, 2, 3, 4, you maniac. I think I did that on purpose. This'll work. We can make this work. I don't think... Ah! Sorry. I don't think I need to change this at all. What I'm gonna do is make this the wall, right? What did I do? What have I done? Maybe. Man, this is gonna be rough. So if I do that... I'll just have to make the base of the wall cobblestone, or this is flagstone. And then I'll probably move to wood and glass. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. So like the base of this whole thing, probably up to like this point even, maybe down to this point. So it's level here, and then we can start the wood up from that point, and then some glass maybe. Yeah, if I make all the way up to here, flagstone, and carry it directly across, this will cease to be an issue, because it will be part of the structure. Okay, that works. You're off for now? Right on. Well, thank you very much, Gaming Granny. Super good to see you back in here. I'm getting into some 7 Days to Die action. Hope you have a fantastic day today. If you do end up streaming... There we go. Everyone should totally check her out. Alright, Gaming Sandy, or Gaming Sandra, sorry. I've been playing some 76 as recently. I was gonna say as well recently, and I'm sitting here playing 7 Days. Yeah, they're fantastic to watch. It's so hard. It's so hard to deal. I like the ramps because it removes the squareness of it, right? It makes it less blocky. but it's just not right for this base. Oh, and if you aren't familiar with this, structural integrity is something you must keep in mind. Minecraft, Fallout 76, that is not an issue, right? Like, basically, I had my entire base standing on top of a ladder in Fallout 76, like an enormous building, and one ladder was holding the whole thing together. That will not happen here. So, like, the reason why I'm moving slowly, like doing a few blocks at a time, is because if I exceed the weight limit on the blocks that are holding everything up, which in some cases it's just dirt, which has almost no weight limit, like 20 pounds, the block itself weighs 10. This whole section could just like cave in on me. And while that's not like too big of a deal for my character, it's a huge deal for the work I'm trying to do. Well, I mean, you could get crushed and your bag of loot get destroyed, and that's no fun. I had that happen on a really... Well, it was the beginning of a really big build, and I lost a lot of good stuff. Like, high-level tools, weapons, tons of ammo, a bunch of resources I had gathered. That is the only time... Other than like when I very first started playing, it's the only time that's ever happened. Oh, I didn't realize I was infected. Oops. It's not good. Keep trying to open my menus like Fallout. Oh, I bet I had some up top. I didn't even think about that. I don't even have any antibiotics in here anyway. Honey? Hey, there we go. Honey cures the zombie infection. It's not a virus in this game. It's biological. You use antibiotics to get rid of it. That's like... are viruses living is an interesting discussion to have. There it is. Yep. And that's what happens if you're not careful with structural integrity. I thought we were good. I was looking at all the blocks and I was like, alright, well, the cobblestone should be holding it on this side and that side. But the thing was, the cobblestone on top was being held up by the dirt. And then I removed the connection down on this side. So, scoop it up. Try it again. That's kind of been the theme of this build, right? Trying to dig underneath things, keep everything supported, and then I collapse it and have to fix it. Oh, we have friends. Sounds like a lot. What time is it? Okay, it's noon. We're good. Hey, everybody. Welcome in the Tuya. Y'all good? Alright, I think everyone's good. Oops, nope. Forget about the ADS in this game, it's a bit weird. Do you have a tap to hold ADS option? Oh wow, they're actually spawning right here. If I just tap L2 real quick, it'll stay in place. That does get me from time to time. We got a lot of friends, my goodness. Get that club back in shape. Ah, slowed down by the bodies. Too many squishes. You know that didn't hit you in the arm. Dude must be a football player. Woo, there we go. Oh, this dude's still alive. Ah, I got stuck. I'm stuck. My goodness. I'm just glad it was during the daytime. I don't think I'm quite up to fighting this many zombies at night yet. Thank goodness for default run. Yeah. Yeah, this dude with his non-mini bike using self is probably not the best for an always run series. Yeah, dude, if I was trying to fight this many zombies at night and they were all running, I'd be wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Ugh. Oh, wow. There's a whole lot of doing, my goodness. All the buddies! Yep. Let's clean up that mess. I'm just glad I haven't seen dogs yet. I know I'm not uh-oh. I know I'm not ready for dogs. We gotta go repair this. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're not doing 2 shots on these, that's just nonsense. This thing's getting worn out though. I think there was a long period of time where I didn't have a machete to repair this with, so I just went back to using a hunting knife. But now we got this dude. And I'm trying to think, should I repair it? I don't know if the combination's going to be better if I repair it beforehand or not. Well, for science, we're about to find out, because I'm pretty sure my... how do you do things? Oh, I forgot. And you've got this menu as well, right? Wait, which menu is it? There it is. Okay, I forgot about that radio menu. That's super helpful. Oh, game, what are you doing? There we go. Let's see, weaponsmithing. Oh, we're only at 85 on our weaponsmithing. Really? That's pretty sad. Alright, I think I'm just going to combine them. I don't think it's high enough to make that much of a difference. But that doesn't even give me a full repair. Alright. So we're at 438. Let's see if we can get back to 438 with this combination. We lost 5 levels. 439. Okay, cool. We actually improved it by a level. Good. Good to know. We will continue to repair first. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'd get an increase on it or not. Oh, how are we doing on flagstone blocks? Just regular. None? Got it. Okay, let's go fix our mess. Oh wait, I gotta go clean up with the zombies. Oops. I forgot about those guys. Yeah. Takes too long. Oops. Takes too long to two-shot all the bodies. Although I probably could have two-shot them all by the time I finished doing what I just did. And I wouldn't be messing up my brand new, fresh 139, or 439 machete. But it's just so good. Hey, there it is! Bladed weapons level 100. We did it! I don't even do the challenges anymore. Maybe I should. I could put that in as a reward, maybe. Go do a challenge. I know, right? I only had to chop 10,000 zombie bodies. Now I have no idea how long it took to get there. What can we drop? We can drop that. I don't even want that. I don't want that either. Get out of here. A lot of times I just kind of like, you know, take all from the inventory just to kind of speed the process along. As you see, it kind of causes issues as we go here. Okay, brass. Brass. Still no smelting down dukes for brass. Drop everything. Drop everything reward? Yeah. It'd be intense. I'd never do it. Okay, cool. Whoop. Oof. Well, I guess that doesn't need to be in there. Alright. Cool. I was all looking for my flagstone blocks. I was like, wait, where are they? I know I just made a bunch of those. They're on your belt, sir. You have 162 of them on your belt. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's what it was. I was talking about the dirt and how much it could not hold. And then I placed all my hopes and dreams on it holding up. Okay. The floor is going to set on top of all of this, huh? Hmm. Okay, cool. So the max load of a block of flagstone is 120 pounds. It only has a mass of 10. So what I'm going to do is put in some supports in here because they're going to be completely buried. This side I'm not going to do it on. Well, I mean, I guess I could put like, one or two here or there. But this side for sure, it'll work out. I don't even really think it matters where they go. I damage my own blocks all the time. Maybe I'll cut... Maybe I can just put a few in here real quick. Normally I would measure a lot of this stuff out, but I don't think it's super important. I just need them to kind of help hold things together. Like if any of this were visible, we'd measure it all out. Okay. I'm still keeping my ridiculously high ceiling. I'm not backing down from that. This is weird. It's been so long since I've done this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is so weird. It's a good time. 'Tis a good time though. Now these blocks that are kind of just stuck into the wall here are going to be like, basically they're just going to anchor everything, yeah. So now all of this weight is not placed just on dirt blocks, which have no load-bearing capacity to speak of. The flagstone's actually attached to itself. It must be so cool to put glass in here. make the whole floor out of glass. This might have to go out another block. Oh, wait. Ooh, hold up, brother. You're just attaching those to dirt now. Although this block right here would have been the support holding these out, and that would have been sufficient. Bits for building, indeed. Thank you very much, Missy Mermaid. Created my own bits here a little while ago when I collapsed in this portion. Surprise, surprise, we collapsed in something on the Masada build. I think... Can I reach that? Yeah. I'm an idiot. Oh man, it's just like stuff like that I'm not even really thinking about, you know? Like yeah, that's just it's all just attached to wooden frames. What do you mean? What I was gonna say is I'm thinking about just like carrying this up to right there. Come on now. I'm just gonna look at it. I'm just gonna look at it. Man. That's rough. That is rough. So much. It's just so much. It's all flagstone as far as the eye can see. There's gotta be a way I can fix this. Man, I totally, like, built myself into a corner. Oh geez, and bits for the... Oh dang, Dan man. Had some pineapples. Oh dang! My goodness. Oh wow, those bits came through twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. We have more zombies, but yeah, thank you very much, Miss Mermaid, but it looks like that kind of went through twice for some reason. Oh, it didn't post on your end. Oh, that's terrible. What's Twitch been up to? Because that was happening in Wild Mantel's channel the other day, wasn't it? We got about an hour and 20 minutes before they all start running. Come on, everybody. Get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out of my base. Get out of my pits. No spikes in there yet. Get out. Come on, zombie. Twitch is stealing all your loot way hard. Yeah, no doubt. Oh wow. Hiya! I have to learn how to aim. Get double the love, word. Need it all today. Oh my god, that's the best I've ever made. The double hello bits. And like, and then like, pay to slay bits. It's everywhere. My goodness. You missed this so much. Yeah, I got a really good neck fountain earlier on some guy, and I was like, oh my gosh, and if Missy Mermaid would have been so proud. Oops, too high. Woo! That head just popped right off. Oh, mid-swing! Oh, we still got it. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Help me! Get me out of here! We're working on it, Miss Mermaid. We're working. Really glad that they're running, or walking right now. Oh, we've only got 10 minutes. Uh-oh. Alright, I've been playing around too long. 10 minutes is like, I don't know, what, like 30 seconds? If that. 4 minutes. 3. 2. 1. Yeah, we did it! I think there's one, walking zombie around somewhere. Whew. I forgot about the time. Praying for daylight? I know. This lady is all kinds of confused. Well, I gotta stop her though. She'll start messing up my wall. Come on. Come on now. Back out here with everyone else. Save me a lot of time. Ma'am? Alright. Woo! There you go. Almost ate that sandwich. Would have been a sad day. Well, nighttime just started, Messy Mermaid. Just started. We have a Horde night coming up on day 420. I don't know, we might make it there today. We'll see. That's still quite a ways off. We're on 50-minute days, though. So it's not quite 4 hours. We're like 2 hours into the stream now. I mean, we might. I don't know. It'd be like a 6-hour stream. Which wouldn't be bad. Not at all. What do you mean? Thank you. What if at night roles reversed? Did I miss something? Oh, their hissing is like a lullaby. And, well, I'm not sure what you mean by if the roles reversed. Like, I become a zombie at night? And they work on my base? I've already got some of those. Cool. Well, that was a good, meaty distraction. We are infected again. Yeah. Let's drink some more honey. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm full, so I can't. Totally forgot about that. Because in, like, in Fallout, you just keep eating. Doesn't matter how full you are. or like how much water you just drank. You can drink at the Atlantic Ocean if you want. I think all of that needs to stay on me. Yeah. Oh, these are my meds though. Oops. I put my med kits away. Okay, I just need to run up and grab me some antibiotics. Be back soon? Oh, hey! Right on, Miss Mermaid. Sorry. Hopefully I didn't miss you there. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. All those bits. Hopefully we'll see you, yeah, very soon. As I bash my head against a wall trying to figure out how to fix the problem I've created. It's an aesthetic issue only. Wait. Wait. No. Yes. Wait. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Wait. I think so. Okay. It's not gonna, like, everything I just said, which, like, made absolutely no sense, is not gonna make any sense for a long time, because, like, I gotta wait until I finish this area out. And then I can decide on how I want the walls to look. Okay. Good. Well. Very nice. We have to put a couple candles in. We can't just leave this dark all the way down. I think I'm just going to do a candle on the doorways here and there. That's just like the huge issue with this game is light. Light will wreck your game. I almost had a save file completely destroyed by an excessive number of lights in my base. This is one of the huge drawbacks on console is you cannot use very many lights or you will feel it real fast. Candles are probably the best. They're probably your best chance at being able to put some light in areas. Torches are cool looking, but they will wreck your face. Yeah, no point in caring about aesthetics. This whole thing is extremely practical. It's only, bare minimum of what we need. Nothing excessive. Nothing superfluous. I was going to put them up, but I think down is better. Yeah, I think that's much better. Man, I really don't like this. It's unfortunate. I kind of want to fix it, but it's just... Even that might cause some issues, but we'll see. It's going to be super dark in here, but we'll light it from both ends. I just can't afford the lights. Because I'll need some inside this building as well. Bare necessities, indeed. That's why I bear can rest cities. With just the bare necessities of life. I'm just saying. Indeed. Okay. Alright, I think we need to start getting into the floor and stairs. I want my floor to be here. Yeah? I think my floor is going to start on this level. So that means, well, down a level. Like these blocks, down one. Down, boy! Okay, yeah, these are all flat. Good, 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 good. It drops, well, it doesn't drop till there. Visually, it drops here, but this is kind of the thing with this game, right? You can put that there and actually adjust the height. It's how you get slopes in the game. You can't make them yourself. You can't make a slope smooth and round, like that. It's not possible. So once you do that, that's it. Bam. You cannot fix that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, jeez. This is outside the building. Not entirely, though. The building's going to continue on to this side. I kind of wanted like an L shape, so we'd have an entrance here and then go down this way. I guess out here, honestly, I might even just replace all this with like sod. I like the burnt forest, but it's a bit rough when everything is just like this dark brown burnt color. So we will lose the nice slopes of our hillside, but at the same time, it will look nice. Floor 57. Pretty much. Okay. Okay. So our stairs have to connect here. Let's put in some placeholders for our floor real quick. And I think I did this on purpose, and I'm not sure why. I'm kind of angry at myself. It's nothing is set in stone. These are just wooden frames, but for some reason, I wanted an even build here. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? This is even. This is even. Okay, I get it. This is even. And what I mean by that is this is 2 blocks wide, right? Generally, if you want a center line, you want your build to be odd, right? So you have this line that goes straight through the center. Otherwise, you're going to have to manage it all on a too wide scale. And that can be kind of tricky, as doorways are not made for that. So this isn't actually going to have a doorway. It's going to have a set of stairs that lead up into the smithy itself. I think we start here. I might as well put in a space for the wall. Maybe just take this back. Indeed, good sir. That is a fun one. Yeah, words are a great time. A lot of fun can be had with them. I'd say they're generally inconsistent in meaning between people's ideas, but they're not too bad. Words are neat. It's probably not the most efficient way to communicate, though. It's just all we've got. Oops. Oh yeah, we can do 2 at a time, yeah? Okay. Ah, that was absolutely not where I wanted that. Well, that's gonna have to come out anyway, but I need to look at this. Okay. These are all down on that side. And this side. Ah, not there. There. Poor bird's nests are about to get wrecked. I kind of want to mirror this on the outside. It's going to be my temporary stairs. This needs to be higher. How are you do this? Ah, there we go. And I had another idea that I kind of wanted to work into the entrance here. I just don't know if it's feasible or not. There we go. I think I have zombies spawning in. Oops. I gotta go check on that. Basically, I want the stairs, like I said, to mimic this pathway here. And those pathways mimic the original dirt. That's why all 4 pathways are different. They're all made to suit the terrain. Could have just been random frame loss. It does happen from time to time. But I do have to watch it. Like, this base is so big, they can spawn inside. I think until I completely place my own blocks everywhere inside, they'll be able to do that. They can also spawn right on top of here, which is bad. So I don't really have a way to get there. So that may be something that I have to look into come Horde Night, because they may spawn on top of my base. That's bad news. Yeah, I know. I'm not playing 76 right now. This is my, this was my very first stream game. And I probably streamed this game for several at least like a couple of years without playing anything else. Like, this was all I played. Maybe every once in a while popping in a game here or there. And 76 came along and I just got caught up in it. Kinda haven't really played this game in like 6 months now. It's really weird getting back to it. I love this game, man. But welcome in, Dark Abbey. Glad that you are in. Guess this needs to go down one. And I can worry about adjusting the walls later. I've forgotten how peaceful this is. Kinda glad I don't have an auger today. It is. It's dirty business, man. The magic of T1 zombie base building mad skills realm. My goodness, that is a mouthful. But yeah, just the act of building and creating is, I don't know, extremely rewarding. And I really, really do miss it. Okay, I just needed to look at this. So we are down an extra block. You keep losing the stream. No dice! It's all good, man. I'm gonna be here, no matter what, for a while yet. Oh, and just know, Dan, like, I had mentioned this earlier in the stream, and I was like, there are, you know, basically this is a solo file, but there are some people who are free to jump in at any time, and you are one of those people, Handsome Dan Ball. You and I started this world together, man. Alright, now I'm getting some serious lag on blocks disappearing like that. You shouldn't be able to see through the world like that. So, I actually do think I have zombies now. There's a chance of it. Like I said, sometimes it just happens. Yeah, if at any point you ever see me streaming 7 Days to Die, you are more than welcome to hop in. Well, really, like anything. That is a dog. Help me! Help me! Doggy! Get out of here! Oh, aim is so weird in this game. Alright. Let's do this. I need to open my inventory, and look at that dog is lost. The dog is so lost. You know, using bits to welcome what? What have I done with the real Messi? Oh no. Everybody knows now. It's all over. I've replaced her with a bot. No. Can't replace Missy Mermaid. Making me laugh. Yeah, I mean, the dogs are no joke. They're scary, man. 222, we're gonna see. 224 is our time limit. 224 is usually when the infinite fog rolls in. It's something weird about my game, and like I've seen other streamers play this game for hours and hours and hours on end, and it never happens. But mine, almost like clockwork, 2 hours, 24 minutes into my stream, like a thick blanket of fog will roll in, and it won't disappear until I end the stream. Miss Mermaid is non-clonable, I know, right? Peer into the world, and the world peer into you. Ah, indeed. Sorry, I missed that. It gets dangerous, man. I'm like taking all the useful stuff off my belt. I didn't take off my building blocks, I took off my bandages. We know where my priorities are. I see mermaids out here digging as well. Help me out. There's lots of digging to be done. I dig all of it, man. Alright, cool. No more dogs. I can't wait till we can start putting in spikes. I gotta count all these out. I gotta figure out how many are on each side and then multiply that times 5. 5 spikes per pit. And the sides are different lengths. Like, I don't remember exactly which 2 and 2 match, but it's like the north and west side are the same length, and then like the east and south side are the same length. Something like that. It's all weird, man. Oop, 224. RIP visibility. I don't know why this happens. It just does, you know. I've always been kind of bummed about it, you know. Now, if I close the game out and load right back in, then we're fine. We can see again. But, if I close the game out, it ends my stream. Wait. But it's all good. We don't need to see very far today, because I'm just digging, like, you know, 2 feet in front of my face all day. So that's okay. I guess. I think this is more of a Shogunai situation. Can't be helped. Press on. Alright, we're gonna stand up here for just a moment. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. I have things in place for this. Hold up. We got fancy signs and all that stuff. Ah! Nope. Yeah, man. I don't remember how to do that anymore. I used to be able to just, like, run across real quick. Because the ladder grabs you as you come through here. But I used to be able to just kind of, like, run across. Yeah, there it is. You just kind of got to bounce your head off the ramp block here. And you can pop back down. Garden looking clean as ever. I love that thing, man. I need to finish it out. It needs a good decoration on top. Oh, don't freeze on the game. There we go. Is this space all you? Yes. Including this thing. This was fun. This was, the first time I ever dug at a 45-degree angle. Yeah, because look, I'm facing northeast right now. You shouldn't be doing that. It's southwest. Yeah. This taught me a lot about the game. Or just like how to dig at angles. Yeah, we've got that. That's our main build. That's what we're working on. Um, and this, I dug this with an iron pickaxe at the beginning of the game. It's plus 90 to negative 57. No lie, we are at negative 56 right now. Because I'm a maniac. So negative 57 is where my floor is. But yeah, this has been our crafting room. And like I said, it's large because of originally intended to be a multiplayer, series. BRB, bio break. I'm doing the same here in just a minute. Yeah, this is our lovely mushroom garden. Also at an angle. I'm facing directly north and looking at a corner. It's a good time. Have fun with that. But anyway. Yeah, we can use this one right here. Check it out! Oh man, but yeah, I gotta do the same thing. I gotta go take a short break. But yeah, I kind of wanted to wait until the 224 just to see what would happen. And unfortunately, we got the fog. That's alright. Last time that had happened, though, I switched files and it cleared it up. No, I'm not going to load out, get into a file, and then load back into this one. Because that's like, 5-6 minutes worth of doing, just loading files back and forth. But, yeah, like I said, we're not needing to see great distances right now. I'm just like I said, digging right in front of my face, The length of my shovel is as far as I need to see. Anyway, I'm really just rambling on. My apologies. Give me just a few minutes, and I will be right back. See you in a sec. Alrighty, and I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. Oh, Miss Mermaid. Wi-Fi issues. Oh, no dice. Okay. What time is it? 1500? Nearly. Alright, tomorrow morning, I want to make a trip to the trader. Just cause, you know. Because I had to put this in here because I got too much stuff. Let me get all of this stuff out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I just opened my window. It's like, sweet, the lawn maintenance crew is gone. We can let some fresh air in, it'll be super nice. Now I hear him over there using a skill saw on something. I really hope that's not coming through. Okay, there we go. Just money and treasure maps. Good. Alright. That was some serious frame loss. The fog, once the fog rolls in, that just happens. Ooh, I need to sort this out though, I'm infected. But a lot of times, like I said earlier, it's kind of indicative of zombie spawn. Word. Let's go. Oh yeah, and these are my test tiles. I was testing for appearance and durability and such. I don't like the brick. Not for this build. I would like to make a brick build though. You do have some options and they have better hit points than what I'm using right now. Okay, I don't see anybody. Yeah, this is in a really bad spot also. I've got to do something about all of this. This has got to be pushed back just a bit. So I'm going to have to reshape the bottom of this hill. Just a touch. It's nothing compared to the hill reshaping we did over on that corner. Hit points. I keep those HPs up. Yeah. I'm not sure if you're back, Dark Abbey, but yeah, this is all done by me, and it is all done without power tools. It's all shovel, pickaxe, hammer, you know. Man, it's a good time. Alright, back to what we were doing. And, like, if somebody wouldn't mind letting me know, like, if that, because now they're hammering over there, if any of that stuff's coming through, please let me know. I'll close the window again. Because I'd rather not have that on the video, and, like, also not, like, none of you all should have to endure that. Just like the old days, indeed. I've really missed it, dude. I've really missed this a lot. There was just a lot that I wanted to do and learn in Fallout 76. There's still a lot. There are aspects of that game that I have not even approached. You know, I still have a ton to learn. But I've really been wanting to build recently, and 76, it's just not the same, you know. You can make this. You make it all yours. right? You can do anything you want. Well, you know, you're limited by graphics and shapes of available blocks and material types and things of that nature. Structural integrity has to be considered, but you know, basically, you're kind of just free reign to do what you like. Like the hard roller build, you know, I cleared 4 city blocks, you know, in the hub city. It's like, I need this space, get out of my way. And you can do that. Like, it's totally cool. Okay. I'm kind of just going bit by bit here to make sure that I'm, well, kind of to reduce the number of mistakes I'm making. I'm still going to make mistakes. Like that. Alright, well, bird's nest, my apologies. I hate having to destroy bird's nest, man. Here, we'll do it in the most humane way we know. As far as harvesting resources go, and like not wasting, you know, the nest. Like just kind of starting to get a feel for the movement in this game now, which is good. It's been rough up to this point. Alright, well, 3 plant fiber and 1 feather. 1, 2, 4. 4 feathers, 1 cloth, and 5 plant fiber. There we go. Is this excessive for stairs leading into a smithy? Like, is this like... I mean, this just seems like a lot. If I wanted to be more accurate with this, though, should have done this. Yeah, I think that as well. You can see a bit better the shape of it now. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Yes. Hold up. Ah, oh, man. No, never mind. Sorry. I thought I figured out how to work in, something I've been wanting to do is kind of like along the sides up here when you got to the top, is what I wanted to have was, I guess they'd just be like flower boxes, you know, kind of on the inside. Just kind of have like a row on this side and this side that would have glass on there, so you'd have like the plants in the center. It was kind of hard to sort out how I was going to do that with available space because we have a, you know, a solid wall here. But it almost seemed like from this point I could start it and then make it go back. And I was going to use the iron plates. I think they're called scrap iron plates. Let's see. Not the frames. Oh, okay, no, it's reinforced metal siding. Okay. The frames are actually also really cool. You've got something else that you can do with the scrap iron grate. Also good times. But the reinforced metal siding is what I was looking for. Upgrade it with forged iron. And it gets a really cool look to it. And being this space right here is supposed to be my smithy, right? Like, oh man, it would have looked so good. I'll have to think about it. So I can just make this all solid, yeah? Just kind of like a continuation of what exists already. And then at this point it'd be nice to kind of bring it up. I mean, we could almost do it from like right here. I mean, check that out. Man. I hope I don't like completely ruin this by doing too much or trying to do too much with it. So I mean, it's kind of like this. So my floor is down. Can I get away with that? Yeah. Come on. Oh yeah, I'm too close. So we made this the ceiling. See, and this is what I'm looking at. Like this is basically available window space. I do love me some windows. It's like the issue with dirt. Let me fix this. Oops. Okay. The issue with dirt is like anytime you put a square block down, you'll always get like this angle kind of separating them. Like you can't fill that in. And like you can kind of see what dirt does with that. Actually, you can really see what dirt is with this. There. So it just pulls to the block nearest it. Like, I basically call these like natural blocks. Dirt, sand, clay, whatever, you know. And these like crafted blocks, I guess. Even though it's like wood is a natural material. These will pull to one another, whereas like these won't. Right? So that's always the thing I'm trying to fix, right? When I want to put down dirt next to a wall. Do we have zombies? I think we have zombies. Come on. This will give me a second to think. What time is it? We have half an hour? Do we have beer? We do have beer. We have no bandages, but that's alright. That's not a zombie, that's a dog. It's a zombie dog. Alright, we're just gonna drink that beer. Dogs are no joke at any time of day. Quit tearing up my wall! Shotguns are fabulous for dogs, though. It's like, I mean, shotguns have a slow effect. And it goes off pretty often. And so, it's not too bad to just kind of shotgun them and then club them as they get closer. So how many was that? 1, 2, 3. There were 2 here. I expect at least 2 more, but I could be wrong. So wrong. I still need to fix this. We built this corner as well. As you can see, we're just kind of like learning how that all worked. I think we can kind of make that better. Oops. Yeah, I'd say definitely the best thing about shotguns is that right there. Oh, buddy, I never put any of that stuff away, did I? We're just gonna take the leather. Just drop the the fat and the bones, the rotting flesh. The fog does lend an air of like mystery to the base, yeah? Can we turn that off? There we go. And get just far enough back. You can't actually see the end of it anymore. There's kind of like an infinite tunnel of lights. Or it's right at the end of it though, at this here. Oop. Always a good time. Should have made that while I was just walking around. And this is great. Like early game, anytime you get animal hide, just turn it into leather. There is one use for animal hide that you cannot use leather for, that I can think of, and that's repairing your forge. Don't ask me why. Although, I may have made that forge, the bellows for it, I may have made it with animal hide, so it could probably only be repaired with animal hide, but I don't think they separate them that much. I'd have to see about that. Anyway. Trying to take a drink and run at the same time. Okay. Oh cool, I do have some wood as well. Oh, that's right, we got favorite list. I bet I have a ton of these over there. I always do this, I'm like, oh, I need this thing, and I just make it, and it's like, I probably have some in that chest, because I didn't use all the ones I used last time. Or made, anyway. Man, we could... How can we do this? Let's move this to here and over there. I'm going to try to make one of these boxes and see if I can actually have it work and look like somewhat reasonable. Which one could grow cranberries in 76? Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be super awesome. They should be stacked out. Everybody would have cranberries at their base. This is gonna have to be the end of it. Which means I might have to use 2 styles of plate. Like, I wouldn't use these wooden ones for sure. How would I do this? How would I do this? This would be an issue here. Go for your carnivore character. Boiled scorched beast brain is best. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the scorched beast brain is pretty rockin'. I'm trying to put that there for now. Doesn't give me a whole lot to work with here. Basically, I'd only be able to manage the angle on one side. But if I wanted to do windows as well, the dirt would have to be here. Okay. Okay. It's not gonna work. There's just not enough space. I mean, I could widen this whole thing out and just have like this massive entrance so that I could have a couple of flowers planted on either side, but I think I'm good. I think I am good. Okay. That actually simplifies things quite a bit. But we do still have this pathway. And then the wall set here. I'm gonna have to find a way to kind of manage a double wall. Why did I do that? We could use wood. We could use wood inside there. Maybe more of like as an accent to it. So that's what I was thinking about using here. Because I mean, looking at this, it's like a massive wall of flagstone. Like there's no difference in like color or texture, anything like that. It's all the same. So I was thinking about adding in some wood here, kind of to do something similar to what we did inside here. Alright, I gotta close my window because now they got the big FedEx truck out there. Okay. Everything loud that can be going on is going on right now. But yeah, just kind of like we had this is more of, like I said, just for an accent. I did have to break it here though because those blocks actually are shared with the other side. So same here. But I do like how these are like almost interwoven with one another, yeah? It just kind of is like, they just kind of blend into one another. And so I think if I did a similar thing here, and I would probably even do just like an inverted pyramid, yeah? Can I reach that? Help me! Do it! Okay, don't help me! I'll do it myself. How wide is this, though? Oh, shame. No, this is good. No, we got this. Wait, what? Bits for Dark Abbey. Oh my goodness. Did I just miss? Yeah, that was this minute, just now. Thank you very much, Mr. Mermaid. My goodness. Almost did your name right. I bet off your bit game today. Oh man. Okay. Like that. Yeah. Hmm. Um. Yeah. Yeah, because what I would do, not just like that angle, the whole thing would be filled in. We got this. We don't got this. Oh man. I guess what I could do is stop being a noob and just kind of Now we're thinking. We're thinking like we're playing 7 Days to Die again. That might work. So then extend the flagstone out into this, yeah? And then maybe just continue the wood on from here so that it will basically, the wood will be right behind this. So as it is with the dirt right now, the wood grain will kind of like be the background. Because like this is, like look at all this, this is so much flagstone. It's so much flagstone. But it looks really good. So if I'm going to do that, I need to do that here as well. Yeah? So this, that just kind of solves that problem. This can just be all wood grain blocks, and I can make it go down as far as I need to. Basically just kind of follow it behind that path. Anyway, speaking of 76, you're going to hop back into it. Where the Dark Abbey? Well, thank you very much for hanging out, checking out some 7 Days of Die action. As I run around like mad and try to figure out what it is that I wanted to do, deciding that's a bad idea and then changing it into what I do want to do now. It's been a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I forgot we have stealth. Super sneak. Okay. At any rate, this has to go. Boop. Okay, that's good. Whoa! That surprised me. I thought I had stopped at the shovel. I guess I stopped at the shotgun. A slight difference in effect when you hit R2 on that. Any more blocks? Need more blocks. Let's go. I don't have any. Well, yeah, I've got 3. So we're gonna do log cabin or barnwood? I think it's gotta be log cabin. We'll do barnwood floor, I believe. To, kind of maintain, I guess, the look of the rest of the base. All these fancy stairs and pathways and things like that, never use them. Because I like this feel. I like this a lot, you know. This is awkward and neat all at the same time. I do love it. But yeah, that's a result of me trying to hide the angles of the dirt. You won't see any angles on dirt up top, but I did a whole bunch of extra stuff to make sure that was that way. And if you wanted to hide all of that effort, you can. But I just thought it looked neat. We cast some interesting shadows with some of the flat blocks I have out here. Yeah, I think this is a totally appropriate feel for the Smithy as well, just minus the tree pillars, I guess. Yeah, there are still some wildfires going on quite a bit down in California. As far as what I know, kind of like up in Oregon, Washington, it's been more kind of getting under control and everything. Actually, I'm not even sure if Washington has anything going on right now. But, yeah, like, it got to the point where we nearly had to evacuate here. We got super, super lucky, basically. Like, we were all, like, kind of getting ready for, you know, a just-in-case type of scenario, and then turned out that we didn't actually have to leave, so that was awesome. But, yeah, definitely super lucky on that. And, for now, things seem to be kind of, like, stable and working down. Although I think they've been having issues more so in California. I just need some, like, we got a bunch of rain up here and it needs to go down there. Yeah, for sure, man. Like I said, I don't know. We just got very lucky. Well, luck and, like, the hard work of all of the people who are out there fighting this thing. Like, that's not luck. I was wondering why I kept getting stuck there. My apologies for kind of just, like, I'm just kind of, like, wandering around looking at all of this repeatedly. I may have to move the wood in as well. Weather just got cool down there. Yeah, they've been pretty mild temperature-wise here recently, which has helped a lot. And like I said, we did get some rain. That's all been extremely helpful. Oh man, we wanted to start it here. Let me look at this. Oh man, this is down here? Let me look at this. Is it all gonna collapse on me? Probably. That's fine. Oh, and another thing about this game is even though this is on an angle, these blocks are connected. Like, this is totally supported by this ramp block. Because that ramp block still takes up the full amount of space that's available. Excuse me. So for structural integrity purposes, as far as the game is concerned, that is a whole block. The game just like did that little hitch, just like slid right off the edge. Neato. Alright, there we go. So is this going to interfere with the tunnel? These last two blocks it will. Because I decided to make it so tall. I mean, I could just move it in one, I guess. We have no corner blocks. As I'd possibly consider doing a ramp. Because that'd kind of be the same thing. But you could use a ramp to bring the wall in, but not like a full block. Man, I really did build myself into a corner, didn't I? Let me up. Oh, man, that's good. And that's where the floor is also. So, I mean, really, excuse me. The floor is only set to be one block over this. Just keeps like sliding down the hill. I think we have friends spawning in. All of this is going to have to be built out. You know, if I wanted the thing to be like a, you know, square or rectangle or whatever. We want some straight lines and stuff. That gets close. Man, this is going to have to go all the way down, isn't it? So it would come to here. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to just cut that off. To like just, basically I could just angle that corner. It's a mix between Smithers and Smee. Oh, Smee. guy. He's trying his best, you know. Man, how do we do that though? So I'm talking about like all of this being flagstone as well. Man, we gotta get a drink before our dude dies. So we'd have to come out all the way to here. We could potentially do the corners in wood though. At least that corner block. At the root. Man, see, but look how close this is. We have to move this in. I can't have it that close to everything. Because I want to, like, what if I want to do a roof? Yeah, roofs are nice. You need at least one block worth of space. That's all we've got. So the roof would be here, yeah? And the corner would basically be touching this. I mean, it actually would be touching that. Which would be interesting, but let's find out. Roofs are meh. Yeah. We don't need roofs. Oh, yeah. The way this thing's just like, I always think I'm like super close to being able to put the block down or whatever, and then I just like slide down. I just like slide down this whole thing, and I'm like, oh, I'm way too far away for this. Okay. There we go. I don't know. I mean, on one hand, I kind of like it. It would be up here, though. And then it would run across the whole back of this. So this is really going to, basically it's going to severely obstruct the view from the catwalk. I don't need to carry this all the way across. It's 3 blocks up from here, yeah? 4 from here. Dude's never gonna get a drink. I'm trying to see if I have shingles, roof tiles sitting directly on top of glass, and I do here. I also do here. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I thought I was going to need an extra space. So that's right where it would be. Airdrop! It's my 2-day advanced warning. And so basically I have to be willing to look at this all the way down to here. But now, check it. I do love me some windows, yeah? See, can I reach anything down here? That'll work. That would be kind of your view into the smithy. Yeah? So even though this is the only thing I don't really like, though, is this is really low. I mean, we could raise the roof another block, I guess. But... close enough. So that would be kind of what we'd be getting into. That kind of is just like, I had this in the build I was doing in Fallout, where I had like a railing and then the roof is really close to it, and I did not like it. But I'd say the height of the building is completely open at this point, so really it wouldn't take much just to raise it up one. Or we could even have the entrance lower and then raise the whole building up as you got to the back portion. Kind of like what we've got in here. This one, the roof is flat all the way around, but you do have a raise in elevation within the building itself. So if I did that here, I might even just raise the whole back portion of the building, like have the entrance one height, and then as you turn the corner, raise the whole building up one. Because I think that would make that way more comfortable. Oh, you get claustrophobic sometimes, yeah. If things are too tight, it's too close, man. It always gets me. But right on, man. We'll take care. Thanks for see you again, man. Hopefully we'll see you around again soon. My video feed just died. Hey, how's it going? I have no idea how to pronounce that. My apologies. IWZI. But welcome in. Yeah, you take care, Dan. That's a handsome animal. We'll see you again soon. Ooh. Man, it just kind of works, though. Because it, like, meets right with the top of the door. Let's go ahead and let me take that off. Wait, what's holding all this up? Okay, we're good. And like, I should probably just be using wooden frames for this, but it's not the same feeling, I guess. Okay, man, I have got to go get this dude a drink. can't stack any of these out. There's nothing supporting them. But I mean, look at that though. It's just like that feels good. You know, I don't feel cramped at all. I don't think it's bad that it's one block above the doorway. And you can use all of this for a window. Anyway, I need a drink. Whee! I think I've got something to drink over here. I think I brought some food and drinks because I kept running out and having to go all the way back to my other base. Okay, that should be good. Delicious. Let's have a blueberry pie. Extra delicious. Alright, let's go. Yeah, because this side, I don't think I really want it that high. Do it! Do it! What kind of support you got there? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oops. That should be about right. So the transition needs to happen somewhere right around here. Maybe. Could we do it here? That's okay. Okay. Yeah. Check this out. So basically, this is gonna have we're gonna have a wall going around this way. Yeah. I need support. Just kind of like this is going to be the entrance. The wall is there. Wall's extra. Yeah. I really gotta sort that out. Anyway. At some point, we're gonna turn that way. And at that point, what I'll do is probably just something like this. Okay. Oh my goodness, I can't do it. It's impossible. It can't be done. Something kind of like that to bring up the roof. Like, if we can mimic this style right here. Ooh, hold up. Well, I mean, that's more greenhouse style. Maybe we should try something else. But in some way, if we can mimic this setup, that would be super helpful. Have I died on this server? Oh yeah. Many times. Not as many as like an always run server, but I've definitely died on this one. Oh, we don't have those on favorite? Let's make a few more. Okay, let's use this as the top of the wall then. Because it kind of is. Nope. Robot! Robot! Help me! How do? Because this... Oh man, that's going to be interesting. Because like this side, the way I've got it set right now, this side is the roof, right? You know, up there. And so it's going to be meeting right here. That might just work on its own. Kind of do this just for the section that turns back this way and just have the remainder of the building elevated like that. I think that's all that would need to be done, you know? Just kind of do it like that. Pop it right up. And honestly, I super dig the idea of windows on top. I mean, I love windows. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Whee! I have been working on this base. Basically, this playthrough has been just this base. Yeah. So we're on day 418. They're 50-minute days. I'm not doing full hours. Because it's like every week is only 6 hours rather than 7 hours at that rate. Yeah, roughly. It's like, anyway. Like, so I've been running that. So I've been working on it for that many hours. And so, like, this is like the last thing that I've been working on, though, is the inside of this. Not really the last, but it's been my project. Every time I kind of get burnt out, like, these were fun. Hallways are nice. But this was the main doing of everything. I made a lot of mistakes. Collapsed a lot of things that need to be fixed. But we learned a ton about the game. We have all of our spike pits are actually in place now. They just need some spikes. We still need to like finish all of the rest of the floor out here. This is mainly just running space, yeah. Basically I can just run through here. These are the only places that are going to have spikes. I just kind of wish I would have separated them, but you know, it is what it is now, so we'll leave it at that. But yeah, this is the bulk of the work that's taken me for almost 420 days. Which I need to keep in mind because we have Horde Night in 2 days' time. But yeah. And yeah, also, no power tools. I've used a pickaxe and a shovel and my axe here for everything. I like those little pyramid pieces there. I wonder if I can get those in here somewhere. Okay. I think I like it. I think I like the idea of it. I also like my floor being here. Okay. Let's make it so. Yeah, I've got to stop building in the burnt forest, though. It's always smoky here, even without the fog. Ugh. I think that's right. This just seems a little short. I guess it's not too bad. It's going to kind of extend. I might even kind of run some ramps off of this to extend this feature out a bit. We'll have to see how that goes. Okay, so that one's there. I knew it. Okay. So all of these are low enough right now. Just needs to be this set going back. Probably should have marked off where that stops though. And it doesn't. Okay. Still hit a low one, but you know, hitboxes are strange sometimes. Oof. Good. Nice. There we go. Grass, man. It's my greatest enemy in the entire game. I have lost so many resources to grass. So I was too stubborn to stop and deal with it. Just try to like smash it with the frames. Alright, so all of this has got to come up. Well, it wouldn't have had to come up if I didn't destroy it all. Oops. Okay. I think this needs to be the corner. This seems about right. What does that leave us? 6? That sounds about right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. This is gonna come up this way. Yeah, I think the stairs would start here. Oh. Whoop. What do we do with the corners down here? Cool. Just right into the walls. I wanted to make sure that I didn't have any, like, transitional blocks down there. Alright. And also, I'll probably fill this in with wooden frames. You may think, why not use dirt? Because dirt is extremely valuable. I have made a lot of mistakes, which need to be fixed with the dirt. I like super want to put in a glass floor. I mean, you wouldn't be able to see anything except for the tunnel down there, and I'm not really going to be able to light the thing. I'll have to go grab some frames in a second. I'm pretty sure I have tons and tons of these over there, and that's why I'm not making them. And I also have like 1,000 million of them just lying about the base, marking things off. Yeah, I totally failed at going to the trader, like I said I was going to. But, oops. It's all good. I even picked up too many of those. Oops. Oh, it sounded like I picked up 3. Oh, I did. There it is. And so this is where we're going to need to look at what we want to do with this tunnel. I just think the walls of the tunnel need to come down, do the same thing as all the rest of the pathways. So, I mean, I have a guide, I can just kind of like follow the dirt. It's basically just a 45-degree angle. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought that was down. Yeah. Basically, oops, got too far away. There we go. Basically, I can grow more wood for frames. It's harder for me to get dirt than it is wood. That's a mess. You can tell it's been a while since I've done this. It's been way too long. My timing is super awful right now. It's all good. We'll figure it out. There we go. Okay, that's true. It's all true. You do realize how much nonsense that made, right? Made no sense whatsoever. I got caught up in the digging and didn't realize where I was at. In the middle of raising my floor. And do we really have this building going this far? I mean, it just seems massive. And what I'm thinking is, but why? Does it need to be this big? Never mind. Can be said for everything I've ever built, I guess. Well, not ever. Like, this is plenty of space, but it's not like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel... I don't know. Like it would be enough for like a real Smithy type area. We should have a lot more things in there than we can actually make in this game to represent those things. Yeah, I'm just looking at how far that is, and it just seems like so much. Which is good, because that means we could just pull this whole thing back here. I think I was just going off of the frames I had left about previously. But to be quite honest, this seems a fair amount too excessive. Okay. I do want this to wrap around, though. I don't think I'm going to go the entire length I had originally thought I would. I think that would be good. Mainly, I was thinking of making this like where the forges and things were, yeah. And then kind of more so over here being where like workbenches are. And do forges and chemistry stations, I believe. This does still need to be wider though. I think by that much. Let's take a peek. This one's 5. That wouldn't work. I mean, it could. It gives it a lot of symmetry and balance. But... oh, what have we done? Ah, that's our wall. Yeah. 6. So we'll do that then. And then this will be the wall. means we get to figure out what we want to do with this slope here. I'm super saving 2 blocks by doing this. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I kind of just want to take all of this down. It's interfering with my vision. Jump! I forgot it's attached to that over there. Oh, whoops. Oh, I hear squishy little hands smacking my adobe walls. Where's my club? There we go. Good enough. What time of day is it? 3:20 in the morning. In just a moment, they'll be walking. Should work out in my favor this time. Uh-oh. Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay, good. Oh, hey, man. I was gonna say y'all could hang out there for a second while I wait for morning to hit. I are stunned. You have no face. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Close enough. Do have to watch that though. All of these zombies are faster than that. That one. They're the same guy. Come on, man. You gotta join everyone else. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You're walkers now. Oh. Oh, he still got me! I was overconfident. Jump. The slowest, most missing fight you ever saw. Oh yeah, also no cancel reload in this game. Once it's done, it's done. You gotta wait. You gotta go down and look for crawlers. Sometimes they get hung up or they're just slow. So I hate getting back to work and then immediately hearing somebody beating on a block somewhere. Alright. It's a beautiful morning. We got the sunrise. The fog. That never disappears. Oh man, I got way too much stuff, don't I? That's your new hero of the day. Right on. Well, welcome in. It's actually, it's been a while since I've played this game. I've been basically playing Fallout 76 for the last 6 months. But this was basically the only game I streamed for a long while. And this is a series that I'm in the middle of, I guess. Oh, get out of here. Yeah. 419 days in. We still have a lot of doing to be done. Oops. There's floors to be placed. Smithies to be built. Houses. Zombies to be slain. Trash to be picked up. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot to be done still at this base. Hallways are nice, though. Ooh. Leaving my door open is not nice, though. Yeah, welcome in. Let's see. I want to say Ari Goody, but I'm not sure if that's correct. My apologies if I could get that wrong. Oops. So this... Actually, these would probably end up being wooden frames. Well... No, you'll see them on this side. Okay, so these will end up being the log cabin. And this is going to be all of my flagstone. No. Only the stairs are flagstone, yeah? Because the floor itself is going to be the, oops. I went up the stairs a bit too much. Oh, that really hurt. But the floor themselves are going to be the barnwood. So we'll do this. The 2 sets of stairs look good. I don't know about 1, though. We could do a graduated one like that, I guess. I don't know. Still don't know how I feel about that with the wooden blocks in the back there. It looks good from this side. Like you walk outside and it's like, yeah, that looks good. Kind of meets up. Everything looks good there. And you come over to this side. And it's like, ah, what have you done? It's not terrible though. Okay. I'd like a little bit more stair action in here. But that would require raising things or lowering things, and that's a bit unnecessary. Unless I just ran this straight back instead of having these here, right? Man, there's a ton of frame loss. I should not be having another Wandering Horde already. I could do that. Oops. So I guess these would just end up being wood. I have no space, man. I'm carrying 4 sand. Who does that? Nailed it. This one actually would stay a wooden frame. We would just do that. We could use that. So I was thinking this was going to be like a ton of stairs. I'm making my way over this way. It's still going to be, a lot of walking just to get into the smithy. We have to have another entrance. If this is the only way in, I'm going to be a little upset about that. Oh, can we do a secret entrance? Hold up. Well, like, less than secret. It's going to be like a ladder on a wall through the floor. So secret in that nature. Check it. We could just like break one of these out, put a ladder straight up. It would go into the floor directly underneath everything. It's a little bit tacky, but it would give me another access point that would be pretty easy to access. Access that access point. Yeah, that would make... I'm gonna break my foot. That would make it so I could just like run right over here and then just hop up. Like I said, it's a little tacky, but... Also... Oh, double dang, I hadn't even thought about this. Hold on. What if I made an entrance here? Just kind of like opened one of these up, put catwalks over and a door. Yeah? Oh man, we could do that here. Is that going to be excessive though? If I start putting like catwalks, like and just like connecting to all the different buildings, then I'm doing gesticulations on my end here, so you could actually see if I were on camera. But yeah, like what if I have all these connecting catwalks into the side of the building? Is that just going to be too much? Is that just like overboard connections? It's like, would anybody ever actually do that? Probably not. I want it to look somewhat reasonable that someone may build something like this. Alright, never mind. Never gonna happen. Okay, so I like the tunnel. I like the idea for the entrance. It's slightly odd that it's only separated by a wall, and these are basically going to be the same. So I need it to come down to here. This is more for appearance than anything. Honestly, I think what I should do is just cut all of this off. Like all the way down to this. I don't want to run stairs all the way down. We'll just kind of start it out as like a pathway. Kind of like that tunnel is, and then it'll turn into the entrance of the building. Yeah, that sounds like it'll look way better. Like I almost just want to cut it all the way back to here, where this first square block is at. I think that's good. Look at me attempting to show some restraint. It's kind of cute. It'll never work. Is that the wall? I think this is the inner wall, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think what I'm going to do is remove the top layer of this and place sod down. Because, like, already, this whole section needs to go. Because we're going to have it meet with this pathway right here. I am potentially trying to do too many things at once. It's all connected in the same building, but I'm looking at the problem from multiple angles. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe that's beneficial. More so than not. Oop. Uh-oh. Okay. No, that was intentional. This is lower. That was because that's the same height. Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry, I'm kind of relearning all of this stuff as I go here because, like, I'm trying to remember what I was doing 6 months ago. You know, basically, I've streamed this game once in the last, like, 6 months, so I'm kind of, like, remembering as we go. So this would just be kind of like a small retaining wall or something like that, which should kind of go up and meet with the inner edge of the building. And then the whole space will just be kind of blocked off, and I can really just set it up as I would please after that, or as I would like, whatever. Alright, y'all gotta go. Just go. That's really lazy of me, to be quite fair, but it's gotta be done. Oh, cool, we've already got our blocks on. We don't have our stairs, though. Okay. Thought I would... No, we're good, okay. Thought I may have gone past it. Okay. We may end up doing something very similar to this side. Okay. I probably shouldn't have taken it that far. Looks good so far. I can dig it. I need to figure out where to bring it down to meet this, though. All that delicious sand. Ooh. I have an idea. I may not use it. I think it would take too much alteration to utilize it on this end. But kinda... Oh, I might have to, though. Oh, man, that's gonna look so good. Oh, hold up. Alright, so all of these are gonna get broken out. I'm wasting so many mats, but it's all good, man. We're learning stuff. I think what I'm gonna do with this tunnel, seeing as how it's all just like super solid. It's a whole lot of flagstone with no openings. And looking at the way I wanted to build the wood grain down in there into like an inverted pyramid shape on that, the last 2 blocks up here would end up having to be wood because of the way I made this whole thing. So what I was thinking about is running those 2, maybe not all the way down, maybe down to about the middle, skip a block or 2, and then restart it and come out this way, yeah? And then I was thinking about having the wood grain kind of like gradually go down this way, yeah? I don't know if I could make it work. No, yeah, I can, actually, yeah. I was trying to make it look smooth, but it doesn't look smooth anywhere. That's kind of the whole point of it. Or not the point of it, but that's just the way it is. So it'd be like this, you know. Just kind of like leading out of the tunnel. This is going to be the theme of the base, which is funny because I've just only now realized that. Alright, sweet, 419 days in, we figured out the theme of the base. Let's go! We've got this. I like that a lot, honestly. Because I wanted to follow the dirt anyway. So where do we start? Ooh. I didn't realize that it's probably not a huge deal that it's not supported, but I'd rather it not become a huge deal. Yeah, I think this is good for the wall. I think that's far enough for this. I don't want this stuff hanging out over here. Help me! There we go. Alright, we're good. Oh, wait, I need to get back up there. I can take this stuff down, though. So as interesting as all this was, like, I don't think it's good to have it out that far and being so close to everything. Oh my goodness. There we go. So basically I gotta figure out where I'm not going to have this building right now. And this is part of it. Okay. Also, up on the table is whether or not... Oh my goodness. Hello, Wild Mantel and crew. How are you? Oh my goodness. I'm just sitting here rambling on about what I'm trying to figure out here. And so far it's kind of a mess, but not entirely. Oh, nope, definitely not the new game. This is our, I don't know. I've had this file actually going for a few years now. The last 6 months, it hasn't seen any love at all. Fezzo, you can't say get back here. I just got here. Or you just got here. Well, welcome in, my goodness. And for those of you who were here prior to the Wild Patch invasion, you should definitely go check out Wild Mantel. Today he was on some Fallout 76. It's generally like his main game, but he also plays some Minecraft and 7 Days to Die and other games as well from time to time. It's like Sunday Minecraft 7 days, you know, that seems pretty solid on the schedule. But lots of Fallout 76 otherwise, for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the dimensions from a Smithy. You know, I needed a couple forges, so I figured this would be enough space, yeah? You know, just a couple forges, maybe a workbench or two, so this is a decent amount of space, yeah? Yeah. Steve Fraser with the rating question marks. Many questions. Well, I mean, y'all are kind of in for a treat. It's like, day 420 is the next Horde Night. So we have Horde Night coming up in just over 1 day. This is a build. It is indeed. This is what I wanted to do, and this is what I wanted to do in Fallout, and the game wouldn't let me. I'm like, but why? What do you mean I don't have this much space to work with? Potatoes. Yeah. This is all just like, basically the interior of this whole build has been like my distraction, right? From the super grind and grunt work, yeah? So anytime I need like a creative break, I come in here and build something. So, there we've got our... I love this thing. This is the first time I've built a building this way, and it's very, very fun, I will say. Yeah, I do like it quite a bit. Surprised I never got into Ark. I almost checked that game out. It was like really close, but I was just so caught up in this game. It was like how I've been with Fallout 76 recently. Like I was so caught up in this game, this is all I played, you know? Kind of like for years, this was like all I played. You know, I play other games with my friends sometimes, but, you know, whether I was streaming or just like gaming by myself, I was working on something in this game. Yeah, we have a lot. Just the house at the start of the drive, down the main house later. Yeah, this is the main house area. So, the main house, I'm going to try to figure out how to have it occupy these two sections, yeah? So I'm thinking like a raised walkway. Well, probably like a pathway that meets up with this. This thing needs to be all altered and whatnot. But we'll have like maybe like a main house and then like an attachment. We'll have like, I don't know, like a giant breakfast nook, yeah? I don't know. And I think it was on your suggestion, Sir Wild Mantel, was that I put some grass out here because the burnt forest is rough, man. Burnt forest is rough stuff. Yeah, my apologies about the visibility and everything. The fog is rough, that's for sure. But yeah, we do have, well, I mean, I guess we've got these as well, yeah? These are fun. These go all the way around the whole outer wall. There used to be lights in the floor, but the game was not down with that. It's too much. And I may or may not have collapsed this entire area on accident. Just saying, it was an accident if it happened at all. That's all. It's always foggy when you're here. Yeah, for some reason on my game, every day, or for the stream on 7 days, at 2 hours, 24 minutes, this fog rolls in. Like, it doesn't matter where on the map I am at, or what I'm doing, or anything. It's just like, it's a constant with my game. And it has been. I've even had 2 different PlayStations that I've played this game on, and it still does it. Is where the redstone, I could light it up as I walk along. See how... That's cool. That's super cool. Yeah, we built this. We built this entire corner. It had to be done. It was 22 meters off, man. I needed a flat surface. Thing was down by 22 meters, I'm just saying. It's not going to work that way. So we built our own. By hand. Hand tools. No power tools. No power tools, Mr. Wild. It's your favorite style of play. Yeah, I have not gotten Minecraft yet. I've been doing this, man. Until 76 came along. Yeah, that's the gist of it. That's kind of what we're working on. And even without the fog, you couldn't see from one end to the other. Yeah, we just need spikes. All of those will have 5 spikes each, yeah. Sometimes I forget how big this thing is until I try to run from one side to the other. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been running for 10 years. Yeah, that's the gist of it. There's a crafting space over there that I started in, and I'm still mostly working out of, but I'm not going to go there right now. I'll be spending time in there trying to get myself ready for Horde Night before too long. But yeah, that's what we got going on. It's a mess. It's mostly just like, I don't know, a couple thousand wooden frames that are just like scattered all over the place. There's no real structure to anything as of yet. And right now I'm trying to figure out, I think I want the building to go back this far. Oh, check it. Oh, that actually works with this right here. Hold up. Oh, look, it's even lined up. It's even lined up. Oh my goodness. I planned it the entire time, knew it was going to be that way. No one can tell you otherwise. Anyway. Ah! Tour bits! Would you like more of a tour? That's a lot of bits for the tour I gave you. So yeah, I do want to figure out how to make this into an entrance to the house, yeah, at an angle. This was like one of the main things that I felt I learned with this build was how to build at an angle, yeah. And I did it to myself. I made myself do it, right? We dug this entire hallway at a 45-degree angle. Thus, I learned to build at an angle. It's very useful stuff. This hatch goes to plus 90? The floor is at bedrock. I dug this with my iron pickaxe. Early game. The whole thing, iron pickaxe. That's why the sides aren't finished. I felt good about doing 2 complete, shafts all the way down, right? One for the wooden frames and then one for, myself. But that was as much as I was gonna do. We have steel now, but here's our old forge room. Like I told people earlier, this was intended to be a multiplayer server and world, but since has become a solo world, save for a handsome Dannibal, who was in here earlier. He started the game with me, and he is always and forever welcome in the game. Wild Mantel, if you ever want to jump in the game, you are absolutely always welcome. Like, there are a few people that I know and who are, like, cool to play with, that totally have, like, just ask and I'll send you an invite. Steve French. I don't know. People I've been playing with recently on 76, yeah. But this is what I did with all that knowledge from the hallway. I built a mushroom garden. at a 45-degree angle. Fizzle, you're welcome also. But yeah, it was just a thing where like people hopped in and were griefing, and I'm just like, no. I was like people that I know and I've played with, and I like, have an understanding of who they are as players and stuff. That's cool. That's not like something that comes across very quickly. Air 10s and Sky 5s. Oh, you guys. Oh man. So yeah, that over there is the base. That's like the thing we've been working on. This, with our excessively long catwalk, is our horde defense. And if I hadn't have built this so close to the hillside, this is the only one we would have ever needed. Like, you're about to watch day 420 Horde Night on a cobblestone horde defense, and it's gonna be perfectly fine. Got our spike pit, our iron bars to kind of shoot down, and that's it. On console, this is it. This is all you need. So the rest of the build is, for the love of building, really. But like the doormat setup that Wild Mantel has, perfect. Like it's far more efficient at gathering loot, that's for sure. I waste a ton of loot just with them stacking up on these spikes and stuff. But yeah, like that doormat setup, any type of platform setup like this, like you'll kind of want to watch your pillars, make sure no one gets hung up on it, but it's mostly totally free and you're good to go. Yeah, this one was just, like, I just made a design mistake. It's a block too high and it's too close to the hillside. So if you jump off, like, you have a reasonable chance of spraining your ankle, and that's not good when you're trying to jump off and fight zombies. So, yeah, we'll be fighting it up on one of those. And yeah, cobblestone, like, I repair it, I don't know, I think I repaired it, like, maybe 2 times in the last, like, 400 days. Maybe a little bit more, but it's solid. The zombies don't generally get caught up on it. They just follow you. They will stand where you are, right? You're gonna buy the new flight sim. I'm sure it's still old enough to be able to handle it. Yes. The mist will clear for Horde Night, and then we'll promptly return at the end of Horde Night. Which is super weird. I have no idea what causes it, but, as far as I'm concerned, I only need to see a few meters in front of my face right now. That's all I need to see is right here. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this does need to go back one. Let's go here for now. I think that's good. Both of these are 6 wide. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. You love that sunrise after Horde Night there? Yeah, through the red sky. It's cool stuff, man. And one of my favorite like images that I have of my one base that I build, it was kind of like one of those little platform things. But like I was walking down the catwalk, and like the sun, I guess it was like the moon was just like super bright in the background with like that red sky, and like the base kind of being lit in the distance down that catwalk was really cool. Something about it. Nope, get back here. Basically, I just don't want to lose my corner by accidentally picking it up. So I think all of this needs to go. Basically, I've just been kind of like deciding on the dimensions of this thing as I've been building it. I need to find some way to transition this down to the opening for this tunnel. Alright, 24 hours. Or 50 minutes, I guess. Oh my goodness. Working on the hillside is rough, man. I keep sliding about. Okay. There we go. Jumping now. Oh, that was down. Oh, okay. Thought that was going to have to be adjusted. I need to figure out what I want to do about this corner, though. Because it'd almost be interesting just to leave the floor open and kind of just let the hill do its thing, you know? I've messed this thing up so much, though. It used to look super nice, but I was thinking it'd be kind of interesting to have that just open and almost like a stilted look. You love the Horde Night song? Man, I guess this works. I guess this all works. This I'm not sure about, though. I think I'd have to do that. Oh, if that's the case. Man, how do we do that? Because this is the wall, yeah? The one that's already here. You gotta go back to work tomorrow? Oh, that's a bummer, man. I'll have to. Wonder if that's for PC or console. I just have to look and see which one they have for it. Oh, because this is the wall here. Ay, ay, ay. I don't like this at all. What did we do here? Hold up, hold up. Okay, so I would actually most likely just use ramp blocks. You gotta be rude and say goodnight. That's not rude at all, man. It's like 1 a.m. for you. Get some sleep. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the host of the raid. Like, just hanging out, being awesome, just like cheering the bits. My goodness. That's amazing, man. Thank you so much. You watch me run around like a maniac trying to figure out what I'm doing here. What are we doing? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I think I know, though. I think I know what we're going to do with this. Got in all the goodbyes. That's good stuff. Alright, we're gonna sort this out real quick. Okay. Need my shovel. I don't know if I can hit that without tearing up my blocks here. Oh! Amazing. Let's do that. Just in case. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Well, you don't have to say goodbye to your bits. It wouldn't be so sorrowful. You're gonna miss him that much. You can hold on to him. Oh man, thank you very much, Mr. Wong. There you go. Just in case anybody else is in here who's come along since the raid and everything like that, definitely go check out a Wild Man Tell. Tons of good content going on over there, and just good people all around. Just good folks. Yup. That's what I thought. I knew it! Well, I mean, of course I knew it. I'm the one who built it. I had better have known it. I just gotta see what it's gonna look like. Man, building scaffolding is a skill I've kind of forgotten about. I like that a lot. And like this is gonna continue to wrap around that side. So maybe we do just kind of use some flagstone here. We just like close it off. So then the wall will just kind of blend out here. The space underneath can be hollow, no worries. There's gonna be plenty of support in it. Character just like bouncing up and down. My thought is I don't want to lose the texture of the, it's kind of like the way the ramps just stand out right now. If I have a solid flagstone wall behind this, it'll lose that. Oops. This would be like that. That would probably... Hold up. Honestly, instead of having the wood wrap around, I would probably make the corner solid flagstone that way. And just kind of have it go straight through. Like, I could have done it here. And that's the thing, is like, you'll only be able to notice that on the outside. And the inside... Oh, I guess the... Wait, hold up. The, This is a 2 wide set. This is 1. Okay. So yeah, the only place you'd notice it was where the windows touched. Interesting. Okay. I think we can make this work. I want to have somewhat of a similar roof here. But I really dig, like, how this is kind of becoming the pattern for the base. And it was totally just like... I just threw it in there, and I was like, I don't even know if I'm going to keep that. You know, I just had all of this available space, and it was a lot cheaper to throw in wood blocks than it was flagstone at the time. I guess that's pretty much a constant, though. Okay. I do forget about getting too close to the edge of those. The game is not fond of that. You get hung up. It's the same reason why the zombies get hung up. Okay. Yeah. How is this done? That's rough. I don't really... This has to go back one. This has to go back one. It just won't work right there. This is why I'm glad I haven't actually put down real blocks yet. Well, in some places. Others we have, and, you know, maybe I shouldn't have, but... It's alright. Okay, yeah, that was gonna bug me. That was gonna bug me. These are my stairs, by the way. This is where things are gonna get interesting. I want to raise this whole building up once you cross this point. So the rooftop will be... Oh, jeez, what's going on? Game, help me out here, brother. Alright, the rooftop will be level with that up to this point, and then I needed to go up 2 blocks. Either that or I lower this. That was the thing, I didn't want my stairs sticking out that way. Man, that took blocks from everywhere. It's just like the one flight of stairs just kind of bugs me. Let's just look at it. Now we're getting into wasted materials. there are a lot of things in game that, like, it just looks different between frames and actual blocks. Even if it's the same shape. Like, if I put the ramps here, I guess. It's like, visually, it helps me understand the space a lot more than, like, that does, because I can see all the way through it, yeah. I guess one set of stairs isn't bad. I think pushing it up that much would probably be bad. Okay. 5 a.m. A little ways to go. Although I do need to hop up and take a break at some point here. And sooner would probably be better than later. Now my tea's gone. And we still got water. Man, it is getting toasty in here, though. I closed my window earlier because of all the trucks and everything that were coming through, but now it is like baking hot in here. Do zombies spawn inside the base? They do! They do, Steve. It's too big. And there's so much... Basically all the dirt, you know? This is all original dirt. So, like, they actually can spawn inside, as well as, and probably even more inconvenient, they can spawn up here. This is the top of the horde defense, yeah? Like, on this side, it looks like dirt. But on this side, you can see where I collapsed it. So that is the top of my horde defense. They spawn up there, which is super dangerous because there's nowhere for them to go. Woo! Yeah, my game is being a little laggy, but I'm just gonna hop down here because I do need to step out and take a quick break. Boop. So we're just gonna do that right now. Give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. See you in a sec. Okay, I am mostly back, but I do need to just kind of like run around and open a few windows real quick. Uh, just a moment longer. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, cool. I am back for realsies this time. Ooh. Somehow my volume got turned up. There we go. But so far, I like it. I know it may not look like much to most. It looks like a lot to me. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. We can even do the ramps along the side here. Start with this. Looks like a lot of hours to use. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're 400 or so hours in now. Well, I don't know. I'd actually have to do the math on it. Whatever 50 minutes times 420 is. Well, I guess 419 would be 420 at the end of the day. The thing to remember about flagstone, though, is we do not have inner corners. So that's kind of like something I can't mess with on this side. I have basically nothing on my belt now that can save my life. So hopefully we don't need it. Yeah. Yeah. About 100. Let's take a look. My goodness. Like every I like touched my phone and like every notification in the world decided to go off. It's like email, Twitch, YouTube, just like everything. All I wanted was a calculator, man. Let's see, 420 by 50 is 21,000. 21,000 minutes divided by 60. It's 350 hours. That's where we're at right now. Oop, is anything holding this up? No. Not really. I mean, kinda, but it's just wood frames. Wood frames holding up wood frames, you know. 1 hour days. Oh, I'm on 50 minutes. So it's just slightly less, I guess. It's extremely helpful. For me, it's just like, when I first started, I was on 2 hour days, like all the time. Like, just like learning the game and trying to figure things out and seeing what's what, basically. And 50-minute days basically let me go through an entire week in 6 hours, right? Rather than 7. So for streaming purposes, like, it just kind of seemed like it progressed things a bit faster in like, a number of days, and just kind of kept like Horde Nights coming a little bit more often, and I kind of enjoy the pace of it. Oh, 50. I thought I said 15. Oh, okay. You always do 2 hours? Oh, yeah, dude. I believe I started a game somewhat recently on a 2 hour days, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Because it had just been so long, I'd just been messing with this thing for so long. I hadn't, I don't know, gotten to experience the joy, yeah? Because it is a joy. It's fantastic. Like, not gonna lie, it's pretty amazing having all of that time, Sorry, I had to shut my door real quick. Yeah, it's pretty awesome having all that time available. The Horde Nights last forever. That's my only, like, I don't know. That's the only thing I'm not super excited about with that, is Horde Nights do take an extremely long amount of time. How do we want to do this? So we have options here. I'd say the center's pretty set. It's just like pathway, stairs. Everything else, I don't know. It's up for debate. Put him down. Oh, I see. I'm standing too close. I see what's up. Even this is up for debate. That'll be my second flight of stairs. And I need it, basically I'm having it meet here. Right. And then this chunk is gonna meet here. Which then meets over in the garden, so on and so forth. So that's kind of the idea. That's kind of like how I enjoy building. I like having a lot of options for connections, multiple ways to get to everywhere. Because you never know when or where zombies are going to attack, and you got to run over there. Like, this whole thing is, like, made out of adobe and flagstone, and they're just going to tear it up. This is survivalist difficulty, yeah? So just one off of insane, and they do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. Hold up. I might just mimic this for the initial part of this. Let's do that. Hold up. Let's do that. Like, I keep telling you all to hold up. I'm the only one in here working. It's like, hold up, don't move, stop. And you're like, what? We're just sitting here. No one's even attacking. You can chill out, dude. There we go. Let's do this. Teletubby77. Well, thank you very much for that follow. I greatly appreciate that. As I'm just kind of like rambling. Both with my build and my words. What time is it? Alright, it's noon. I don't even know if I'm pretty sure my weapons and stuff are good, right? Like, I'm sure there was ammo in the chest, and we've got meds for days, and that There was a slight delay on that and that scared me. I got to see through my base. It's terrifying. Alright, but this has to come down. I'm thinking just one... Yeah, I think this just comes down. Right there. Instead of making more stairs out of all of this, we're just gonna do this. There's definitely not a wooden frame behind that. I'm just saying, it's not what you saw. Wooden frames are fantastic for filling in spaces. Would recommend every time. I'd say be cautious though. Don't put any weight hanging off the side of them. Vertically, good to go. No worries. There is no vertical weight limit, right? I could put down a glass block and then put like, I don't know, as many concrete blocks as I could get until I hit the ceiling, which I believe is like plus 250 or some jazz like that, who knows. But yeah, it would never break. Off the side is a different issue. That's their load-bearing capacity, and that's what that is about. Okay, that works. And then we'll leave one space. So what do we do here? We have our staircase. On this side, you know, you just have walls, yeah? I don't want that here. We could cover the whole thing. I mean, honestly, why not? I was hoping to leave it more so open, but who knows, maybe it works out better if we cover it maybe at least to here. So I could run the post right down. This would be the only space I'd have to kind of figure out. What's that look like? I mean, it's not bad. I love how he just like bounces up and down non-stop. Sorry, I probably shouldn't look at the sun. Oh, I used them all, didn't I? I probably have a ton of these over in my chest. That's alright. This is interesting. Because the other side, I used flagstone as the corner. On this side, it has to be wood or it's going to look really weird. Let me put these down. Let's pick that up. Man, I gotta go get ready for the horde night, man. We would have to mimic it on this side or else it's just gonna look awful. It kinda looks awful anyway. It'd probably be best to get rid of this one. And do like that. It's kinda... There's a 1 gap space here. But I also have this wall to just back it up. Alright, there's no time. I gotta go. Because I need to collect things. I probably need to eat and drink, and hopefully nothing needs repairs. I'm sure we got plenty of everything else ready. Bullets, exploding crossbow bolts. It's going to take me a little while to transition from build mode to battle mode. Okay. Nope. It's probably too long for the amount that we have in there. It's alright. Come on. Most likely not going to be battling zombies with candles, so we can probably drop those off. Alright, hunting rifle. I need to check my 44 supplies. I may get to run around with the Magnum, and that would be a ton of fun. Wait, what's in this one? Oh yeah. Arrows, we don't need. Shotgun is repair kit. Okay. And I have food and water down in the base. Okay. Probably should have thrown some more iron on there, but that's alright. Ouch. Okay. Let's see what we've got. What do we do? What do we do? Trying to remember how I used to set myself up is the issue. Oh man, do we have 44 rounds? That's enough. Let's do it. We're gonna take it with us. It's gonna be a blast. I probably dropped the shotgun off, but just in case. Alright, let's set ourselves up. So I'd probably do crossbow. Oh, jeez. That always scares me. Alright. Crossbow in the club. My neighbor is probably going to be coming by on his moped. So my apologies if that comes through. And here it comes. All through the apartment complex. So the only real difference between sawed-off and long barrels in this version of the game is the ability to equip slugs. Slugs are a good time, but not super neat of that. I think that's it. I think that's kind of how I had things laid out. Because, like, that's kind of emergency situation. Like, you know, I have the club, maybe I gotta switch to that real quick or that. Like, this is gonna be only used on top of the horde defense. So, I mean, hunting rifle. It's not, doesn't need to be close to the club. Right on time? I'm working on it. I'm just gonna repair everything up. Come on. That's a lot of guns to have on me. We have a lot of bullets as well. That's probably way too many shotgun shells, but that's alright. Alright, it's only like 1700. I'm actually ready ahead of time? It's nonsense. Makes no sense. Ah! Thank you! I'm just like running around. Yeah, we totally need those. We should probably make some more though. I assume we have duct tape somewhere. See, we can make too many. Okay. I should probably... I need to get stuff together to make more Magnum rounds, but... I do like having me a nice stockpile of exploding bolts, because you never know. If I have to go through the wasteland, they're coming with me, man. Yeah, we'll have plenty. Look, check that out. Okay, cool. This is a record. I think I've ever gotten ready this fast. Or on time. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, well, apparently we're not ready yet. Okay. Okay. Boots, chest, gloves, legs. Awesome. Always visit your local trader. And for some reason, your gas mask never takes damage. Don't even worry about it. This is actually kind of a waste on the repair, but that's all good. Dude might be on his way back. Cool. I mean, we are right here. Yep, here he comes. He's just gonna idle outside my window. That's sweet. There we go. I mean, we could repair the clothes, I guess. Maybe get some food and water. Food and water is actually important. We should do that. I am now out of meat stew down here. That is a sad thing. Cool. I've got like 9 meat up in a chest somewhere up there. I just got some raw meat just stashed in a chest real quick. No worries. I think we're good. We got all the stuff. Even 2 free jars. Good job, us. But yeah, too bad about the fog though. Or else we'd actually be able to see the base from here. Then you can see part of it. Oh, check it out. You can see the corner. Isn't it awesome? Yeah, super cool. Yeah, check out that silhouette. It's more grayscale than most people can handle. I know, right? The best of views. Cool, we're all loaded. It's raining. Oh, man. Oh, that's good. It'll clear up for us. And now that we're out of the burnt forest, it'll help out. Oops. Oh, there's a little hill there? I was trying to wait for him to, like, get in the sights. Ah, oh my goodness. I was like, oh, we'll just sit here and wait for it. I'm way more a danger to my base than the zombies are, I'll tell you that. Lady was uninterested. He was holding on, man. He's doing all he could. Hey, thanks. Give me back those 7 rounds I just used. Actually, I'm not sure how many I just used. It was enough. Too many. Take that. Alright. You still have time, though. Let me check something. Ooh. I need water. Like, in real life, I need water. It's an impressive jump attack. I know, right? I've been working on that. Been working real hard. This will be a lot of fun now. I haven't got to use this Magnum in a long time. But basically, with this character, like, this hunting rifle is my only rifle, right? I'm not using any semi-automatic or automatic weapons in this game. So this is my only rifle, right? So we've had to level our rifle skill with a hunting rifle the entire time. It's been interesting. So I normally start Horde Nights off with this thing. But, yeah, like I said, I just need to grab some water real quick. Give me like, I don't know, 45 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, was anybody counting? Did I make it back in time? And it's a bummer, like, you can't actually see the base from here. It occupies a large portion of that hill behind the smaller hill. It's good though. So I am going to stand as far away as I can. So there's a hillside. It's terrible. It's completely wrecked by the zombies. It's all their fault. It's not the fault of me having built my base too close to the hillside and they were just, you know, spawning in. They were just trying to make their way. But, yeah. So I just stand as far away as I can to hopefully make sure they don't spawn down that side. Like, even though I built my base further away than that original one was, if I spend too much time on the south side of that thing, they will spawn on the downside of the hill. So, it's a ways. Alrighty. A fancy cobblestone base. At it again. Yeah, these are the only horde defenses I've used since we started. What would be great right about now is a wandering horde. I did have that happen once. It was like right before Horde Night started. I like looked. I think it was they were down this way, and there was a fair number of zombies spawning in. They just started walking this way, then they ran in at Horde Night when it started, and then we had our regular spawns with that as well. Other than using screamers to summon zombies, which is a bit tricky. I think it's really the only way to increase zombies on Horde Night. Alrighty. They spawn anywhere in that. Anywhere over there is fabulous. There they go. Nice. That road is messed up. Yeah, basically... Oh, we got a cop already. Basically, the goal is to try to fill up all the spikes. Man, the aiming is so weird on this. I'm so used to 76 now. My sensitivities are just different. It's just different, so... This is a little weird. Oh, I just shot my own spike. I'm telling you, man, I do way more damage to my base than the zombies do most of the time. Hey, 72! See, we're getting there! 400 days in, level 72. Yeah, not having the SMG to use for leveling your rifles is rough. Alright, we should have a lot more coming in now. Do need to be careful. Okay, cool, they're just spawning like right out there. Thought I had that dude for sure. I was like, I got him! I don't have anyone for sure. Let's go ahead and kind of clean it up a bit. And dogs usually take care of themselves. I guess I shouldn't be wasting my time shooting at them. It's like just being on the spikes really is enough. Ma'am? Oh, nope, nope, nope. Yep. There's another one coming in. Oh, there's two of them coming in. Oh, I missed. That's not good. Oh, that's extra bad. Triple bad? Double bad. Oh, we're good. Alright, cool. 2 misses and 1 hit. It's just enough. Man. Issues with cops. If you don't kill them, they blow up and destroy all your bodies, because they're a bunch of jerks. These guys are also jerks. They eat up your max alive count. 8 per wave, man. That's all we got. Oop. If you have crawlers coming in, like, look at these dudes. I don't even know if you can see that on stream, but you got a dude, like, right out there. Just slowly making his way in. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, just about midnight. I'd say it's time to hop down. I'd say we got enough of them. Oh yeah, let's drink a beer real quick. Never leave your base without drinking a beer. Kind of clear some of those folks out. Woo! There we go. Oh, oh. All good. Alright, we'll get the hang of it. I haven't used this thing in a while. We got this, though. Wow, that dude just spawned right next to me. Oh my goodness! No, no, no! Wrong button! Okay, there we go. Crawlers, though. Ooh, can we do this? Can we get you all together? Hold up. Everyone get together. Good times. Oh, I still didn't kill him. Hold up, one more. No! My aim is bad, hold up. Get out of here. There are two cops there. Hold up. Alright. Oh no, wrong button. Wrong button. Man, I'm still like hitting all the 70 or the Fallout 76 buttons. Bad news, man. Alright. Ready? Whew. Smithy around yet? She's been kind of here and there. You know? She's been out and about. Man, you gotta go. Oh, ladies. Ladies. Can we... Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. We have 3 cops in here now. We gotta kind of start thinning this herd out. Alright, this is actually a bad idea. This is a super bad idea. I should not have done this. I mean, it kind of worked. Alright, we got one. I was trying to get the cops to take each other out, and it worked. Alright, cool. There's too many cops, man. There's too many cops. Alright, we got this, though. Oh, hey, you burning zombies. Oh, I'm gonna get burnt. I'm gonna get burnt. Oh, she asked you a question. You've been missing the chance to reply. Gotcha. I'm sure. Oh, nope. This is really bad. This is really bad. I forgot my beer. Alright, we're good. Just shoot into the void. There's fire there, just keep firing. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oof. That was a big whiff. Oh man, let's see how many magnum rounds we can waste. Alright. Take that, right in the knee. Off to Skyrim with you, jerk. Oh, dud. Oh, still. Normally they're supposed to explode when they hit the ground, but if you hit, like, grass or dirt or something, there's a chance that they don't. So they generally just say, like, dead. Oh, what do you mean? Green alcohol lasts 4 in-game hours. That's the good stuff. Lowers your wellness, man. It's bad for you. Man, I haven't got to use this in a long time. This is Gaming Granny's favorite gun. Gained a following here, sir. Alright, well, now my leg's sprained, and that one went straight through that guy. I watched it go through his chest. That one I missed. That was my bad. The sprained ankle's not cool, though. Dog! Also not cool. Alright, this dude's gonna pop. I gotta let him go. I gotta let him go. Oh, he's not gonna pop. Okay, okay, okay. We got this. Alright, we're good. Sprained leg, not so good, but we got this. Oh. Alright, well, we kinda got this. Aim is bad. Aim is bad, man. Alright, that I don't really agree with. That first one shit. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, we got this. Okay. Oh, Feral. I didn't realize. Oh, man! We broke the road. That jerk, man. Also, pistols. This is my only pistol, so... it's expensive to learn how to use one. Oh, man, those have gotta hit. Those have gotta hit, man. Like, sometimes the hit detection leaves a bit to be desired. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Wasn't sure if he was dead or not. Cool. There we go. 4 AM. We're infected. I got a broken leg. We didn't die. Actually, it's only sprained, so I can get down with that. Alright. Okay. Wow. I guess I just really... I don't know. I've kind of forgotten about how they move. Like, this dude's head is really hard to hit. He's always bobbing back and forth, yeah. And his hands kind of blocking him. Like, I've definitely shot this dude and he was like, yeah, I got him. And thought it was a crit. And his hand blocked it. Oh, there he is. You don't need your arm, brother. Are y'all just regular zombies? Oh man, I did kind of miss a little bit of that. There watch that video. I haven't watched it yet, no. Sprained ankle getting good now? Yeah, it was. Alright, cool. Well, they should make their way over here in just a bit. I didn't use hardly any shotgun shells. Oh. Sooner than I thought. Okay. Oop. Word up. You do eventually just start getting tons of purple drops. I guess on PC it's equivalent to like level 6. They just kind of took out that whole system. Like ours are 100 per tier on this. A blue drop in there. Okay, there we go. Word. Is there somebody? Oh, this dude. Like I heard a squishy. Alright. Oh, I should hopefully be able to get most of this cleaned up before we have our friends show up. I need to come flatten this road out. I think there's a body down here somewhere. We're gonna make a huge mess out here in the street. Do we have any cloth on us already? No. Oops. Okay, no, the cloth was crafted first. Good, 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 good. I just needed it to fill that space, and there's the limit. Alright. This is because I'm lazy. Jump. Yep. Jump. So let's do that. Should I just go ahead and keep that on just in case? Okay. Are you going to be able to play on PC when you move in your new place? Oh, word. Should be fun, man. Like, these are two, like, PC and console are two different games. Like, they aren't even the same game anymore. It's like they were never exactly, you know, the same. It's like this isn't a true Alpha 15 or Alpha 16. Basically, the majority of Alpha 16 never made it to console. We got, like, I think, a dust. Not even a dusting. We got a dust of Alpha 16. And that was it. So, after that point, there is a... Well, there's basically been an enormous amount of work that's gone into the PC version now. And there are a lot of improvements have been made. So, you know, this game is what it is. It's still, like, a good time. As far as I know, there are, like, you know, plans on potentially updating the console version. Well, not like updating this version. They'll have to. It's basically going to be a new port of the game. It has to be, I believe. But this is last I heard, and that was months ago. That potentially after they go gold, you know, finish the PC version of it, which is dope. Finish it up, and then port over a finished copy would be my preferred way of having them go about it. I mean, it's their game; they do what they want, but you know, just porting over something that's completed rather than having to make any more adjustments. There's my wandering horde. This is my post-horde wandering horde that usually... Oh, man, they spawned on the hillside? This might not even be all of them. That's a lot of zombies. We gotta... Man, I hope I can pull their spawn over. Well, never took care of that sprained ankle. There we go. Come on. It wouldn't let me out. Oh, man. Oh, bad. Bad. Super bad. Yep, man. We're gonna get our rifle skill leveled up. One way or another. It's just slower if you miss a lot. Oh, right on. Thank you very much for hanging out, Steve. It was always a good time, man. I hope y'all have fun playing 76, whatever you end up getting into. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Oop. It was a good time, as always. Okay, they are spawning just south of the base there. That's really good. So this is probably most of them, if not all of them. Oops, shut that dude's leg right off. That wasn't too bad. Using the hunting rifle and we didn't have to move for a while. Just Just back up slightly. It's a one-shot kill if my aim is on. But my aim has to be on. Oh man, I was gonna switch over to the exploding crossbow bolts. That would have been a great time for it. Alright, one shot left. I love that Magnum. That gun is so awesome. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. I'm gonna go check the hillside though. We just gotta make sure no one got caught up. I don't hear anyone. I think we're good. Whoop. I'm just gonna start tossing all that. Come on. Oof. And that is a bit of a struggle. There we go. Usually things work a bit more smoothly if I haven't been streaming for a while. Or just playing in general. Oh, I forgot I got a bum leg, man. You can just barely see some of these zombies poking out of the road here. That's why I should have, basically I should just run frames all the way down the road around the base here. So I don't have to like walk around and look at the ground trying to find bodies. At least not like that. That's a mess though. It's a really nice red puffer coat. Those things sell amazingly well. Puffer coats and leather dusters, man. It's the good stuff. And regular zombies and all their junk. Look at all your junk! I can't use none of this stuff. It really is at the point where I believe this character can just... I could probably just skip picking up any of this stuff and be totally fine, you know? It's like I don't need the loot from Horde Night. But I always clean up my mess. Then eventually take the time to sort everything out, yeah. Okay, so that's a pretty big wandering horde. Cool, I think that's everybody. We've got to fill in this hole, though. That is super bad news. In fact, I might do it right now. Which means I am going to have to run around. They're still going to get stuck on that. So basically, yeah, you just go through and like just flatten everything out. Especially around like the edges and things like that. So, I'll have to come out here and do some work. I cannot make, I can't make asphalt. You have to have a cement mixer to do it. So this playthrough, no cement mixer. Which also means no making of fertilizer. Well, that takes forever anyways, right? Either there or the chemistry station. It takes forever to make your own fertilizer. I just scoop it up, man. Run around the burnt forest. You'll see the spots. Scoop them up. There are many. I'm just gonna, a lot of this stuff is probably just gonna get dropped. Come on, there we go. Well, hold on. I've been keeping some of the plants. Like, I've decided to start putting the plants over in Dan's garden as the zombies bring them to us. Okay, brass takes forever to scrap in your inventory. Let's do these. These are all our free pistols from the evening. Nothing else, though, which is kind of surprising. Normally there's like a mix of pistols and shotguns. We're just going to get all of our bullets. And then we can sell them. Because I can't use 9mm rounds at all with this character. No semi-automatic, no automatic weapons. Oh, come on now. Alright. I kind of just want to grab resources and that's it. Maybe we grab our treasure maps. Yeah. It's really not a whole lot. I will be able to cancel those before they finish scrapping when I head to my base. I need to do something about this. Some of the clothes I actually do want to keep. It's all just like junk. These are all complete though, so they can just actually, these can go straight into the vending machine. I haven't even checked my vending machine. Yeah. Good enough. Oh, gunpowder? Hold on. 3 gunpowder. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's get out of here. I just tried to go third person, like you do in Fallout. Woo. Super wish you could see the base, though. It looks really cool. You know, like, if there was just like a bit of fog. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I hate the fog. Even a mist makes it harder to see. For real, I'm kind of tired of hearing settlers say that. I gotta be honest, man. They complain way too much. They got me complaining about their complaining. That's not cool, man. Military fiber we cannot use, so it all goes to, oops, the trader. I figured that was too advanced as well, yeah. Oops, lead doesn't go in there, sorry. Oil for days, though, my goodness. Do this. This is our third chest of junk. That one is getting pretty full. This one's entirely full of parts and things that just kind of need to be put together, and I'm just lazy and haven't done it. Yeah, let's check our, whoa. Why isn't there anything in here? Did I let my rental expire? Uh-oh. Hold on. Where's my map? Map! Where's my trader? Huh, it looks like I did. Oh, I think I remember talking about that on my stream last time. I meant to come back here and re-rent it, but I forgot. Oops. My bad. Oh, you gotta be carrying the money. And also, this isn't like a thing that you can normally do. This is... I may or may not have exploited a slight glitch in the game to allow me to get a vending machine that I could take home with me and still have it function as it would though it were at the trader. Yeah. So now, this expires day 459. Good times. And all of these can just go right in there. And yes, people will come by and buy your stuff. NPCs, quote unquote, I guess, of unknown origin will come by and soup up your items. It's a great time. Ah, yeah, some of that. Anyway, honestly, I'm kind of thinking that I should probably start looking into finding someone to raid with you fine folks that are hanging out. Because I need to get some food in my belly. That means I gotta get stuff done. Do we have ballistic fiber in here anywhere for sale? Oh yeah, the electronic components. I think I put some, oh jeez, dude. Yeah, look at this. You maniac, you can't use that stuff. Put it away. Alright. We're just gonna do this for now. Sorry, like I keep going like back and forth on everything, and it's just like, it's been a while since I've played, and it's kind of hard to remember where I had everything. Oh jeez, let's do that. And curing all of our diseases with honey. It's a sweet thing, but it may not be the right thing. Word up. Well, that was like super deluxe interesting. Kind of getting back into the game here. It's just like I've been craving the building, man. I've just been wanting to build, and like it's kind of fun in Fallout. Like it's kind of fun, but it's just so limiting. Woo! Yeah, we got a lot of doing left to do here, man. We should be almost good on being able to produce all of our spikes. We are gonna burn. I think I'm gonna do a big chunk of this in flagstone. There's no way I'm using Adobe around this entire thing. I don't care if it's only got like 500 hit points. Actually, how many hit points has this got? Yeah, 500. Alright, my dude is dying here. He's overheating, and because he's overheating, he's thirsting to death. There we go. Alright, he's good. But I feel good about this. I know it was a whole lot of like putting down blocks, picking things up, putting down like flagstone and then breaking things off. And like, nope, that's not right. But I think I've got a good feeling for how I want this to look. I might move this one. Not sure. I might move it one more this way, but I'm not sure. kind of looks good too. I'll have to do the other side and see how it looks. We mostly got this sorted out, and I only collapsed it once, so that was a bonus. Good times. Ah, cool. Placed it there as my corner. This is good, this is good. I do like this as well. It, like I said, has kind of become the theme of the base. And I almost want to wrap it around just because of the extension on that side. So like this break in it is symmetrical. I wonder if I could apply a break. 1, 2. It would go up to here. I'll have to think about that. Could replace that maybe. And it's under the floor, so it wouldn't matter. It would only adjust the way it looked visually outside. Oh, come on, guys. I just had a wandering horde after the Horde Night horde. And now I have another wandering horde at my base. Come on, man. The area is too big. There's too much space for them to spawn in. Oh, hey, it's relatively clear out. GG, game. You got visibility back. Whew, that's a lot of them. Look at them all go. Dude. Get over here. And you. Get out of there. Repairing all this stuff is going to be a huge pain. Come on. Oh, goody. That's a good wandering horde. I have already put my exploding crossbow bolts away. That dude's ears have got to be burning right now. How close those bullets were. What? Oh yeah. I think I decided at some point hip firing that Magnum was pretty awesome. It seems, I don't know, it just seems more comfortable. Yeah, no, that's dangerous. I'm like shooting my own blocks. Shotguns are not super good for base work. Hold up, gotta reload. Oh yeah. My goodness, where's Messy Mermaid? Alright. They all came at once, though. I thought that was gonna be, wool. I hear them somewhere. I'm not sure where. That may have just been that body exploding, though. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna clean this up later. Trying to put my gun away. You can't actually put your gun away. Your hands are always in front of you, no matter what. So is it like 6 hours and then the fog disappears? Alright, so that means we have to stream for at least 6 hours every day. So we can get a good look at the base as we're leaving. 2:24, the fog rolls in. just after 6 hours it disappears. Interesting. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, that is so nice. Oh jeez, now I can actually see everything. I was all like being brave about it earlier, you know, I wasn't trying to be too salty. Oh, game, come on now. Like froze in the middle of me trying to get across that. Word up. That's gonna be a big room. Or building, I guess. Hey, Missy Mermaid. Welcome back. Lazarus is waiting. He's been trying to catch you, but keeps missing you. He said you asked him a question, but he kept missing you and trying to return the answer. Or not return the answer. Like you gave it to him, yeah? Well, actually, let's just go up top. Let's go all the way up. I don't think that's too big. I'm glad that I did move it back. I think having it all the way out to where it touched the tower was too far. I think that's too far. I like this. And currently I also like the flagstone for that support pillar. Or basically the corner of the building. To be like super specific, the southeast corner of the building. Or the outer southeast corner of the building. So we have an outer and an inner southeast. You're here now? Is he still here? That I am not sure. If he does not respond, I would assume that he is no longer here. This is good though. I like this space, and I'm super glad that the fog cleared up, so we just have to make it to 6 hours every day. I've been busy. I haven't done a whole lot, that's for sure. Mainly just like putting down frames, kind of like leveling things off. I ended up like just, that whole space right there is like 2 to 3 blocks deep of just wood frames. And then my floor is going to sit on top of that. Yeah, we've got the tunnel going underneath, which is now actually supported, so it will not cave in upon itself again. This is miscellaneous. It's just left over from original mapping out of the area. But we did start to get the walkway. So this is basically, this is the main walkway that like all 4 sides meet up with. This is pretty much going to be the walkway that just meets up with the entrance hall. That's really all I can say that it is. You're going to turn the corner and then the whole thing is going to open up into like a workshop that will wrap around, and I'm thinking forges down here and lots of windows. Lots of windows. Because windows are cheap lighting. They only work half the day, but still cheap lighting. Yeah, I kind of want to set up, I might not do the whole skylight, or not really skylight, but the glass roof look. I mean, because this is a greenhouse, right? So that's, you know, necessary, it's intentional. I think this one, I may do a bit of a glass roof, but maybe more of a strip than the majority of the roof itself being glass. So, still trying to figure out exact dimensions. We raised the floor here, so I would like to raise the roof as well in turning that corner. And yeah, just figuring out how it all connects, how it all goes together, how it flows smoothly and looks good. Yeah. Just pop out of here and go like straight into the garden, you know, or the garden shack. You go up the stairs, it takes you to the garden. You go right here, you're in the greenhouse. Yeah, everything's connected. And now, I don't know if you were here for this, Smithy Mermaid, but we've decided the theme of the base. This is the theme of the base. These wooden blocks mixed in with the flagstone. I wasn't sure when I first built it if I was going to keep this, but the more I look at it and kind of see how it just really blends everything together, like it just blends the wood right in to everything. So, you know, I was laughing like 419 days in, we decided the theme of the base. So we will be using this more often to kind of help break up, like, there's a massive amount of flagstone here. It's all very flat, you know, one tone. Well, not entirely, but you know what I mean. You look at a wall of flagstone, it just kind of becomes endless. So we'll probably be using more of that as accent works in pieces. I'm very excited, very excited. This is good stuff. Today was really fun. I haven't been in here in a long time, and actually getting in here to build was fabulous, to say the least. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is real good. I think the back portion is going to be the main working area, forges, workbenches, and things of that nature. And then I may move up to, I don't know, maybe somewhat of a storage, more so. I don't know. Storage display area, and this is just an entrance. We also need to get back to fixing the dirt up here and like putting in the floor out there, putting in the spikes, you know, hundreds upon hundreds of spikes. So it's good. Anyway, my apologies. I'm just like ramble. I would like to find someone to raid, but it's like mainly I've been playing Fallout 76 recently. I actually don't have anybody on my friends list who still plays 7 Days to Die. Alright, does anybody have preference who is in chat? Do they know of somebody who would be cool to raid and host? Because right now, there's really just no one on the list, you know? I mean, we could switch games. Yeah, I definitely have all the space, Mr. Mermaid. But, you know, like, Brady's Bay is playing Fallout 76. I mean, I guess some of the people who raided in here with Wild Mantel came from Fallout 76. And then checking this out, and I guess, if y'all are cool, you can head back to Fallout 76. Because it's just, that's all we've got. I mean, people on my, like, people that I actually know, you know, playing 76 or something. Or Jet Junkie just started streaming, it looks like. Because I raided Brady's Bay just a couple of days ago. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and do a raid to Jet Junkie if y'all are cool. She's just getting on to 76, it looks like. But, yeah, I super appreciate everybody who's hanging out today. I'm very excited to get back into this. Like, just kind of need to figure out what I want to do with everything. But I really, really want to work on that building right now. I'm going to have to stop myself. Oh yeah, Boogie on Brew, huh? Yeah, I want to work on this, like, right now. But I need to get food in my belly. Anyway, I appreciate y'all. Y'all rock times 1,000. Thank you all very much. If you're catching this over on the YouTubes, thank you. My apologies for having vanished for, like, the last 6 months. We need to get more into this. But yeah, y'all take care. Take it easy. And I will see y'all around next time. Alright, bye. Oop, I'm still streaming on YouTube, I think. See Ooh, everyone should have gone to the raid.